draft bill. All right, I think we can get going. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Ms. Villarreal, can you state your name for the record, please, and your qualifications?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villarreal, certified court interpreter.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court not divulged communication, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will translate from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's start out with Mr. Armando Flores. And,
Vamos a comenzar con el señor Armando Flores. May I inquire if he needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
I don't think he does. Do you? Yes, you may.
Señor Flores, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's okay.
All right. Let me do something first. Let me get that iPhone name before I let this. Oh, I've already got that iPhone name. So I'm gonna let this other iPhone in. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Armando Flores, case number SP 14300-982. State your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Armando Flores, número de caso SP 143-00982. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Armando Manuel Flores.
Armando Manuel Flores.
All right, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. Mr. Flores has really gone over and above, and I just have to make a special note of that because he was ordered to do 12 hours of community service, and he even did 27 hours just so that he could complete the job that he started.
Bien, el señor está aquí para el propósito de revisar el caso de él. Y tengo que mencionar esto, porque el señor ha hecho mucho más de lo que le habíamos pedido. Tengo que anotar esto especialmente. Nosotros le pedimos a él 12 horas de servicio comunitario y él cumplió 27 horas de servicio comunitario para que él pudiera terminar el trabajo que había comenzado.
And that's exceptional. That's exceptional, Mr. Flores. That's really community service at its best there, and I certainly want to thank you and commend you for that.
Y es algo excepcional, señor Flores. Esto es un tipo de servicio comunitario excelente. Darle las gracias por esto.
De nada, fue un placer.
You're very welcome.
What is your trade?
¿Y a qué se dedica usted, señor?
Yo me dedico a hacer pisos de madera, laminado, lijar y barnizar.
I do wood flooring and laminate.
All right. I might need you one day, Mr. Flores.
Puede que yo mismo lo necesite usted día, señor Flores.
Le hago un descuento.
I'll give you a discount.
I can't take a discount because of my position, sir. I have to pay the full price.
Lamentablemente no puedo aceptar un descuento debido a mi puesto aquí en la corte.
What about me, George? I could.
You can do it.
¿Y qué de mí, dice el abogado defensor? Si él puede.
Mr. Parker, you can take a discount or anything you want to do.
Bueno, el licenciado Faulkner, si usted quiere aprovecharse de ese descuento, usted puede.
Sí, claro.
Yes, of course.
All right, I'm gonna keep in touch, Mr. Flores. Have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
Voy a cerrar el caso, le deseo a usted buena suerte y que tenga buen día, señor. Gracias.
Muchas gracias y buenos días.
Thank you so very much and have a good day.
You too.
Usted también.
Easy, see? Thank you. Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit. Good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus Aaron Luna Flores, case number SP 1408931. State your name for the record, please.
Ahora llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit, Aaron Luna Flores. Número de caso es 140-890-31. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Aaron Luna Flores.
Aaron Luna Flores.
All right, today is the date and time set for review, and you went over and above as well. I can appreciate that, Clark Park. The community thanks you, I thank you, and for that, we're going to dismiss your case, all right?
Hoy es el día que teníamos programado para revisar su caso y usted también cumplió más horas de lo que le habíamos pedido que usted hiciera. Yo se lo agradezco, la comunidad se lo agradece y le brindamos las gracias. Si no hay nada más, que tenga usted buen día.
Igualmente, que tengan un buen día.
I wish the same to you. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. Very good day. Good luck to you.
Gracias, señor. Un muy buen día que usted tenga y le deseo a usted buena suerte.
Luego, bye, cuídense.
Repita.
No, hasta luego, bye para todos, cuídense.
I wish everyone here that they be well.
This is the city of Detroit versus Brian Hernandez. Case numbers SP 1402233 counts 1, 2, and SP 1423523 and SP 144264441. Appearance, please state your name for the record, please.
Brian Hernandez, sir.
All right, you have done nothing.
No, sir. I was trying to get an extension on my community service.
Let's see what you have here. Did you get more tickets, sir?
No, sir.
Did you show the court valid insurance?
Last time, no, sir.
I'll review this. How much time do you need?
I was trying to do it anytime this week. So if it have a day for this Friday, then this Friday would be done.
All right, I'll bring you back. Well, you can't do it in one day. You got 12 hours. I'm gonna bring you back on May the 10th.
May 10th?
2023. May the 10th, have it done by then, please.
Okay. 12 hours, you said, right?
12 hours.
Okay.
All right, have a good day, sir.
All right, you too.
When they say it's in America, that's the computer name.
All right, this is the city of Detroit
Or you think
versus, hold on, Mr. Gomez, you gotta be quiet, please.
Señor Gómez, por favor, que guarden silencio hasta que lo llamemos.
This is the city of Detroit versus Nilsar Miranda Ferreras. Case number SP 143-65342, SP 143-65371. Appearance for the record, please state your name for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Nilser Miranda Juárez, números de caso 143-65342 y SP143-65371. Diga su nombre, por favor.
Nilser Yonari Miranda Juárez.
Nilsen Yonari Miranda Juárez.
Oh, Miss Miranda Juarez, you were part of that fence building too, right?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, part of what?
The fence building.
¿Y usted es parte del edificio Stills también?
Perdón.
Excuse me.
You put a fence around the park, is that correct?
Usted puso una verja alrededor del parque. ¿Eso es correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
I saw the photos, very nice, and you went over and above too. That's real community service, ma'am, and I know that the people that play in the park, use the park, appreciate it, and I know the community appreciates it.
Sí, ya yo vi las fotos, señora. Quedó muy lindo. Y usted también es alguien que cumplió más horas de lo que le habíamos pedido. De veras, esto es lo que nosotros llamamos un servicio comunitario. Y sé que los niños que juegan ahí en el parque y los adultos y que la comunidad, todos están agradecidos del trabajo que usted ha hecho.
For that, I'm gonna close your matters out, ma'am, and dismiss the misdemeanor. We certainly appreciate it. Have a very good day, ma'am.
Y con eso, señora, voy a cerrar el asunto. El cargo que era el delito menor queda desestimado. Agradezco lo que usted ha hecho, señora. Le deseo muy buen día.
Igualmente. Muchísimas gracias.
Same to you. Thank you so much.
All right, have a great day.
Y que usted pase muy buen día.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
Okay, City of Detroit versus Leobardo Renzo Miranda Ortez, case number SP 143-87921. State your name for the record, please.
Your Honor, where is his name?
The third one from the bottom of 825 on the reviews.
Third one from the bottom. Yes, Leobardo. Yes, sir. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Leobardo Miranda Ortiz, número de caso SP143-87921. Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Is he not here?
I'm not hearing anything. Leobardo Miranda Ortiz, ¿está presente?
All right, maybe I should have called. We'll dismiss that case. He did his community service as well. Let's call Miguel Angel Muñez Islas.
Así que
Case-
llamamos en... Thank you, Your Honor.
SP 141-66032, City of Detroit versus Miguel Angelo Nunez Islas.
Así que en vez de ese caso, vamos entonces a llamar el caso de Miguel Ángel Muñoz Islas, número de caso SP141-66032, la ciudad de Detroit versus Miguel Ángel Muñoz Islas. Diga su nombre, por favor.
I know he's here.
I see him. Miguel Ángel. Miguel Ángel.
Sí,
Sí, diga su nombre, por favor.
Miguel Ángel Muñoz Islas.
Miguel Ángel Muñoz Islas.
Yeah.
Okay, today is the date and time set for review. Mr. Islas, you completed your community service. We thank you for that. I know the people in the community really thank you for that. And for that, I'm going to dismiss your case, all right?
All right.
Señor Muñoz Islas, hoy es el día que teníamos programado para revisar su caso. Veo que usted cumplió con sus horas de servicio comunitario y le quiero dar las gracias. Sé que los individuos que viven en esa comunidad agradecen el trabajo que usted hizo. Y reconociendo esto, desestimo su caso.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Que pase un buen día, señor.
Oh, gracias igualmente.
Thank you, same to you.
It's Anna Bernays Dennis there here. Is Omar Gomez Velasquez here?
Omar Gómez Velázquez presente.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, good morning. This is the City of Detroit versus Omar Gomez Velasquez, case number SP 1438551. Parents, state your name for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Omar Gómez Velázquez, número de caso SP 143855511. Diga su nombre, por favor, señor.
Omar Gómez Velázquez.
Omar Gómez Velázquez.
All right, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. You had two matters that were, you were supposed to do 12 hours of community service. I only see that you did 8 of them.
Sí, señor, usted tenía dos asuntos ante esta corte. Le pedimos que usted cumpliera 12 horas de servicio comunitario, pero veo aquí que usted tan solo cumplió 8 horas.
No, ahí me firmaron las 12.
No, I have a signature indicating that I did complete the 12 hours.
Okay,
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me?
yes.
Okay. When I went to collect the hours for Mr. Omar Velasquez, now he's been in my office a couple of times. And the only hours that we do have is 8 hours.
Sí, habla el señor Phillips y dice que cuando él fue a colectar las horas de los que habían hecho el servicio comunitario, y él se recuerda que usted pasó 2 veces por la oficina de él, pero dice que tan solo tienen 8 horas anotadas para usted.
El muchacho Isaac, creo que se llama Isaac, él me le firmó y me dijo, oh, ya completaste tus 12 horas. Me dijo, qué bien.
The fellow whose name is Isaac, I think it's Isaac, he said to me, oh, you completed your 12 hours. How good for you. And he was the one who signed.
Okay, what we can do, we can call over to Clark Park and see if there is another form there for him, because on the one form, he only had like 8 hours.
Bueno, lo que podemos hacer es nosotros llamar a Clark Park para verificar que hay 12 horas, porque ellos van a tener, si es así, ellos van a tener otro formulario para usted.
Ok, sí, está bien, me parece bien.
Okay, yes, that seems good to me.
Okay.
Seems like he had 2 other cases out there that we didn't take care of the last time too, for some reason.
Y me parece que tiene usted 2 otros casos con los cuales no bregamos la última vez que estuvimos aquí.
Como
I see why.
What do you mean?
Unfortunately, you had another case from June 29, 2022 that just got in our system after you came to court.
Lamentablemente, usted tiene otro caso contra usted con fecha de 29 de junio del 2022, pero apenas fue procesado en nuestro sistema computarizado. Así que no lo vimos cuando usted estuvo aquí la última vez.
It was a wrong way. It was a wrong way driving and an expired plate.
Y fue por tener placas vencidas y por estar manejando en la dirección, en rumbo incorrecto.
Bueno, las placas, me habían prestado el carro, pero sí fue en una dirección incorrecta que me equivoqué.
Yes, the car was loaned to me, but I was going in the wrong direction. I made a mistake.
Y anduve buscando cómo hacerle, pero fue en el tiempo de que estaba esto como de la pandemia y no pude tener mucha información.
And I was trying to find out how to do it, but it was during the time of the pandemic, and I didn't have a lot of information available then.
Okay, sorry, inverted. Okay, you want to do 6 extra hours of community service to clear this up?
¿Qué le parece si le pedimos que usted cumpla 6 horas más de servicio comunitario y con eso ya podemos resolver el otro asunto?
Me parece perfecto. Muchas gracias.
That seems perfect to me. Thank you so much.
Will you stipulate, somebody put their appearance on the record, please?
Alguien, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta. Me refiero a los abogados.
I'll talk to Representative. Oh, go ahead, Daphne.
Okay. Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P70578, on behalf of Mr. Gomez. State your name for the record, please.
Y soy la abogada Daphne Bradfield, número de abogada P70578. Señor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Omar Gómez Velázquez.
Omar Gómez Velázquez.
All right, Mrs. Bradfield, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
¿Va usted a estipular que lo que dice la boleta de infracción es el fundamento para poder aceptar la declaración de él?
Sí.
Yes.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Así que de una estipulación para causa razonable voy a desestimar los dos otros asuntos.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Sí, lo estamos estipulando, estamos de acuerdo, su señoría.
All right, for the 2 matters, it's going to be a total of 18 hours of community service. I'll find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. In lieu of fines and costs, I'll allow you to do 6 hours of community service. And then the other 12 hours of community service, you've already done them. You just need to make sure you get your updated slip and give me an extra 6 hours of community service, all right?
Bueno, sí, y entonces con respecto a los 2 asuntos adicionales, van a ser 18 horas total de servicio comunitario. Voy a modificar el cargo a que estaba bloqueando tráfico y es por ese caso que le voy a pedir las 6 horas adicionales. Usted ya cumplió las primeras 12. Así que necesito que una vez que usted cumpla las 3 horas adicionales, que los papeles reflejen que ha cumplido las 18 horas completas.
Muy bien.
Very good.
And what is your trade, sir?
Y dígame, ¿a qué se dedica usted, señor?
Comencé a trabajar en el concreto y asfalto.
I work with concrete.
I need his number too. All right.
Parece que necesito su número de teléfono también, por si lo necesito.
Y en el asfalto también trabajo.
Oh, and I work with asphalt too.
All right. Well, I'll see you. How long will it take you to complete these?
¿Y cuánto tiempo se va a tardar usted para poder cumplir las otras horas?
Voy a hacerlo este sábado.
I'm going to do it this Saturday.
Okay. I'll have you back on, we'll come back next week and we'll close this out.
Así que le voy a pedir a usted que usted regrese la semana que viene y entonces para ese día cerramos el caso.
Me parece perfecto. Muchas gracias.
That seems perfect. Thank you so much.
May 3rd.
A las 8:30. Venga.
¿Va a ser igual por Zoom?
And will it be the same way by Zoom?
Yes.
Sí.
Ok. ¿Me van a dar número de caso o va a ser este mismo número de caso?
Okay, and will I be given a case number or will it be this very same case number?
They'll have it all documented down there just give me the hours. They'll have it all documented.
Van a tener todo documentado, incluido van a tener las horas que usted ha cumplido.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, have a great day.
Que pase usted muy buen día,
Una
señor.
pregunta más. Disculpe.
Oh, I have one more question.
¿Me van a enviar como un citatorio o algo así para saber el día?
Am I going to be sent some type of notice so that I can know the date?
May the 3rd. Come back May the 3rd, next Monday.
Es el 3 de mayo. El 3 de mayo.
Muy bien, me parece perfecto.
Very good. That seems perfect to me.
Y ustedes tienen mi número por si quieren algún trabajo de concreto.
And does anyone here want my telephone number in case I can do some work for you?
All right, Miss Villaroo, let's take a break. They need you, if you would, please, to zoom into 331. There's an Ortiz in there that needs to be over here. He doesn't speak English.
Oh, okay, very good. I'll zoom into this, Your Honor, and come right back.
Thank you so much.
Yes, and did you hear Mr. Gomez's last question?
What is his last question?
He wanted to know if anyone here wanted his phone number in case he could do work for them.
Hey, I'm sure a lot of people do.
Pienso que muchas personas van a querer su número de teléfono.
Ok, me parece perfecto. Gracias.
Okay, well then that's
Dios los
perfect.
bendiga.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Gomez, I'll see you next week.
Bien, señor Gómez, lo vamos a ver usted la semana que viene. Okay?
Gracias por su tiempo y Dios los bendiga.
Thank you so much for your time. May God bless you.
You too. All right, let's just see if these people are here right quick. What about Eduardo Rancanco?
Señor
Eduardo.
Rancanco está aquí, Eduardo.
What about Jose Hernandez Velasquez?
José Hernández Velázquez está aquí.
And what about Anna Bernice Dennis?
¿Y qué de Ana Bernes Denis?
All right.
I'll leave
Thank
now,
you.
Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Okay, Counselor, Mr. Counselor Phillips, who is your client again?
Juan Alberto Melgar Marquez.
Does he need an interpreter?
Yes.
Okay. We'll wait till Ms. Villarreal comes back. And then, what about, Counselor Jansen? Are you there?
I'm here. Your client's Eduardo Oko. I'll give him a call to get him on the line. It sounds like he's not here yet.
All right. And who is your client?
Eduardo Vasquez Ranconco.
Eduardo Jose Ranconco.
Yes, Your Honor.
He's here for a review. Does he have any other cases?
No, he's just here for a review.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Eduardo Rancanco, case number SP 143677701. Appearance for the record, please.
Brandon Jansen, 783, appearing on behalf of the defense.
And reporter, get that P number one more time, Mr. Jansen.
78132.
Thank you.
All right. This is today is the date and time set for review. He doesn't have to show. We're going to dismiss the case because he completed community service. So 12 hours. Tell him we appreciate it and the community appreciate it. I'm going to dismiss this case. Thanks for showing up, Counselor.
All right, you have a wonderful day.
You have a better one.
Thanks.
Next. Here, everybody else kids what y'all.
It's a great house. I'm muting you. I can hear your conversation. Is there another retained lawyer in here?
I'm appointed judge. I don't know if that qualifies.
Oh, that's the same thing. You're not in here normally. Good morning, Mr. Dupree. Does your client
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
Very well. Does your client need an interpreter?
No, Your Honor. At least, I guess I don't know if he does or not, Judge. I was not provided a contact number at time of appointment. And I never heard from him. I sent him a letter, did not get news from him. I don't think I see him here today. His name's Hassam Balawi.
Okay. Well, if you can you get him here, we can I can see if do you have the correct number? Do you have the correct number?
They didn't give me any phone number for him.
Name is Hassam what?
B-A-L-A-W-E-I. I can give you the case number as well. Sorry, is that what you're asking?
See it. He's got a lot of them.
Yeah.
But you can see if there's any number. Okay, there's no phone number, so.
The phone number I have, Your Honor, is 313-896-6144.
313-896-6144.
6144.
All right, you got that, Counselor?
I do, Judge. Would the court possibly be willing to reset this date so I can have some time to try to get a hold of him and get him to a new court date?
Yes. Why don't you see if that number works first?
I'll do that, Judge.
All right.
That was the number that was provided at the stop.
Very good. Very good. That's Mr. Hill, Corporal Hill is always ready.
It is appreciated.
Let's move on to Rojas Lopez, do you have, do you need an interpreter?
Me dirijo ahora al señor Ricardo Rojas López. Señor, ¿necesita usted intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
You're back, huh, Miss Villarreal?
Yes, Your Honor. And the gentleman is Leobardo Miranda Ortiz, and I see that he has signed into our court.
We dismissed his
Where
case.
is he?
Leobardo Miranda, and he's at 825. The third from the bottom, 825. Leobardo Miranda Ortiz.
It's the case you called earlier, Your Honor, that you dismissed. You called him, but we didn't hear him in the room.
I'm looking for review.
835?
No, at 825, Your Honor, for a review.
Miranda.
Oh, I got him already. All right, tell him his case is dismissed. Tell him thank you for the community service.
Señor Miranda Ortiz,
Sí.
su caso quedó desestimado porque usted cumplió sus horas y le queremos dar gracias por su servicio.
Ajá.
Ajá.
¿Y ahora qué puedo hacer o cómo termina esto?
And now what do I do so that I could be done with this?
You're done with it. We appreciate your service, sir. Have a very good day.
Ya usted terminó con lo que necesitaba hacer. Agradecemos el servicio que usted brindó. Le deseamos a usted un muy buen día.
Oh, está bien. Gracias.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Gracias a usted. Adiós.
Adiós.
Goodbye.
All right. Where's Rojas Lopez?
He's the last one on page 1, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Ricardo Angel Rojas Lopez, case number SP 144-94901. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Ricardo Ángel Rojas López. Número de caso SP 14494-901. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Ricardo Ángel Rojas López.
Ricardo Ángel Rojas López.
All right, for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Y para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, ¿qué nos dice usted, abogado?
No tengo abogado.
I don't have an attorney.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Lopez. For purpose of arraignment, to waive formal readings, Your Honor.
Yo soy la abogada Daphne Bradfield y estoy representando al señor Rojas López. Para el propósito, su señoría, de la lectura de cargos, renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and at this time, I'm going to dismiss the case because he paid 2 related civil infractions.
Bueno, voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le doy una fianza de $0. Y en este momento voy a desestimar el caso, porque veo aquí que él ya pagó por 2 boletas de infracción para infracciones civiles.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, su señoría.
Madam
Gracias.
Your case is dismissed, Mr. Rojas Lopez.
Señor Rojas López,
Sígame.
su caso ha quedado desestimado.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Madam Clerk, may I get a docket whenever you get an opportunity? Thank you.
Your Honor, this Officer Hill, can I check out for a minute to check in another courtroom unless you still need me?
You certainly may, Officer Hill. Corporal Hill, sorry. You mess me up every time with that.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is Valerie Grant there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Morning, Ms. Grant. This is the City of Detroit versus Valerie Grant. Case number 17-305572. Counts 1 and counts 2. 17-36. You're gonna have to be quiet, please.
Necesitamos que todos guarden silencio, por favor.
And 17-363393. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Grant. State your name for the record, please.
Valerie Grant.
For purposes of arraignment, you stand muted away from my readings, Your Honor.
Okay, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. These are 2017 cases, Counselor. You want to just set a trial date and clear them up that way?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand, Ms. Grant? We're just going to set a trial date and see what officers show, and we'll get you an offer on that date if necessary, all right?
Oh, yes.
Come back on June the 27th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay, Ms. Grant?
Oh, wait, let me write that down. Sorry. It's like a, okay, June the
27th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right, if you don't have any further questions, ma'am, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Do you have a valid driver's license?
No, I don't.
Well, can you bring a valid driver's license back with you on that day?
I have to go in. Oh, yes. Yes.
All right, do that.
Excuse me, would this be a virtual or I'll come to the court?
It's a virtual.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, good luck to you. I'll see you back on the 27th of June.
All right, thank you.
All right, very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Kamara Great House. Case number 217-232-71, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Greathouse. State your name for the record, please.
Kamara Greathouse.
All right.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, she stand muted away from a reading.
Turn your camera on, Ms. Greathouse.
I am trying. It's not connecting.
It was connected earlier.
No, my audio was connected.
All right, so until you get it together, we'll recall you. All right, let's pass that matter. This Michael Murillo Silva here.
Está presente Michael Morillo Silva. Morillo Silva.
Hola, sí estoy presente.
Hello, yes, I am present.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Michael Loredon Murillo Silva, case number SP 1447063, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de Michael Jordan Morillo Silva, caso SP 144-063, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant.
Soy Paul Faulkner, el abogado representando al acusado.
Okay, today is the date and time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Este
Uh,
servicio
wait,
es
wait,
ahora
the
que
fo-
tenemos programado para tener la lectura de cargos. Adelante, abogado.
waive the formal reading and stand mute, Your Honor.
Nosotros renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente, su señoría, y guardamos silencio.
You're not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And his offer is going to be an allowance, 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion, and dismiss the other matters today. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, read him his advice or rights if he wants to take a deal, and let him know he has an absolute right to a trial.
Okay, Your Honor, what?
Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente, darle una fianza de $0. La oferta que tenemos para él es que se declare al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y los otros casos serían desestimados hoy mismo. Quiero que se vaya a una sala privada a hablar con él y, por favor, déjele saber cuáles son los derechos constitucionales que él tiene.
Your Honor, what's the defendant's name?
¿Cuál es el nombre del acusado, su señoría?
The defendant's name is Murillo Silva, Michael Murillo Silva.
El nombre de él es Michael Murillo Silva.
Correcto.
That Morel Silva?
Yes.
¿Es Murillo Silva? Sí.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Greathouse. Ms. Greathouse, you have your camera available now? You got to take the bonnet off.
My hair is the most I just thought I
I
saw.
don't care what your hair looks like, ma'am. I don't allow bonnets in my courtroom.
All right.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning to you.
All right. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, she stand mute away from her readings, Your Honor.
All right. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. And at this point, I am going to look for her. Do you have a valid on you? Do you have a valid? Her license is valid.
Yes.
I have a valid license. Congratulations on that. Do you have valid insurance, ma'am?
No.
Do you have a vehicle? Do you own a vehicle?
No.
All right. You want to do 12 hours of community service to clear this up, or you live in Westland?
Not anymore. I live in the city of Detroit now.
And are you on the are you in Southwest Detroit?
Nah, I'm like Northwest.
All right. You couldn't get to Southwest Detroit, could you? Let's see. I know what this. Let's set a trial date. I'm going to dismiss the one. We're just going to set a trial date on the no insurance. I'll dismiss it's unfortunate because you don't have a vehicle. Normally we would dismiss if you showed me proper documentation. But the fact that you don't have a vehicle, it almost is unfair, I think. In the city, it's not going to offer you anything but an improper plate. You have to pay $240. That offer will remain open on the date of trial. So, we'll just set a trial date. You understand what's going on, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. With that, we'll set a trial date for June 27th, 2023 at 9 a.m. Come back then and we'll take care of this other ticket some way or another, all right?
Okay, and I also have a question. I had an active warrant for this case. Is this going to be dropped off?
No longer do.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. I'm afraid to let this person in because I feel that this person in the waiting room is one of those persons that crashes the Zoom rooms.
I'm
I do have
looking at the Caceres.
Yeah, that is okay. We'll okay. Very good. All right, I'll let that person in then. There it is. Thank you. All right, let's move on. Islas. I think we called that person Islas Munez.
We did, Your Honor.
Called that person Christine Sexton. Is Sexton here? I think that person's not on the docket. Rashard Lloyd.
You have to unmute Rashard Lloyd.
Is there Anna Denise here? Is there Jose Hernandez Vasquez? Where's Rashard Lloyd? Okay, Mr. Whitey.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Ezekiel, I don't have him. Ezel, oh, I do have him. Okay, I have him on the docket. All right, the city attorney has not stepped in yet.
Judge, I just spoke with Miss Schneider through text, and she would like short adjournment to speak with the officers. We think we can get this resolved without motions and everything. And so she'd like that opportunity. So we just request a 2-week adjournment to give her that opportunity to resolve this.
Do you want to set a trial date, or does she want to set a trial date, or is she just going to speak to the officer on her own?
Actually, Judge, yeah, probably setting a trial date would probably be easiest to make sure they have to show up if she can't get a hold of them.
City of Detroit versus Marquis Dante Ezel.
Yes.
All right, hold on 1 second. We're going to call these. Well, do you want to call these other? Well, he's going to have to. Case number SP 111-6267, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 132-22652. SP 132-2441, counts 1 and 2, and SP 137-40011. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Dennis Whitey, P79560, on behalf of Mr. Ezel, who's present by way of Zoom.
All right, Mr. Ezel, can you state your name for the record, please?
Marquis Ezel.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Give me a 3-week trial. Well, why don't we just set it? Okay, do you have a 3-week trial date? Yeah.
Ms. Schneider's checked in with the Zoom if she wanted to jump on. There we go.
I don't see her.
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the People, P80322. Attorney Whitey and I did discuss this over email and the phone.
Okay, good morning to you. Somebody snuck you in, right, Ms. Schneider? All right. I think it was, I know who it was. All right, let's see. Do you want me to set this for a trial date so that so we can assure the officers here, or are you gonna talk to the officer on your own?
I can talk to him on my own, Your Honor. I believe if it does go to trial, Attorney Whitey will have dispositive motions he wants to file. So I think 3 weeks might be too quick an adjournment.
And for the purpose of the record, Your Honor, I wouldn't disappoint this court. I would have some motions if we don't resolve.
I know you would disappoint this court if you didn't have any motions. I know there will probably be some emotions that the court would be interested in looking at. So, all right, let's set a pre-trial date 2 weeks from now. We'll set it off of a community court date, though. Let's do it May the 11th.
May the 11th.
Yeah, at 8:30 or somewhere about. All right.
Fair enough. Judge, can we make that 9:30 by chance? I do have another two.
That's fine. It's fine. 9:30 is fine.
Great.
All right.
Thank you, Judge.
We'll be here. Thank you. All right.
Appreciate it.
All right. Now, we got there's Officer Dabowski there anyway. All right, I'm going to put him in the breakout room. I know Officer Hill and Corporal Bennett showed up. Officer Hill was here. Corporal Bennett showed up. I don't know if Juan Aguilar Melgar is here. Dupree, you wanted to speak to Mrs. Schneider as well?
I don't think that'd be necessary, Judge. I called and texted the number, but have not gotten a response. I think I just need another date.
All right, let's give you another date. Who is that con? Bali?
Blowy, yes.
Blowy. I'm not even gonna put all this on the record.
I think that's fair.
Pre-trial, what do you want?
Just a pre-trial, Judge.
I know, how far out?
A couple weeks should be enough, Judge.
2 weeks is good? Or 3
Yes, Your
weeks? Or 4 weeks?
I think 2 should be fine, Your Honor. I've already sent a letter. I've called and texted today. If in 2 weeks he hasn't gotten back to me, then this court can take appropriate measures.
Pre-trial, May the 10th, 2023 at 8:30.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. I don't know if your client has showed up. Christine Sexton.
She's here, Your Honor. Hand raised.
Is she a defendant or what?
Sexton, please.
You can speak. All right, no response. So I do have Christine Sexton here. So
we can't hear you, Miss Sexton. Seem like
unmute yourself, please.
She's unmuted, Your Honor. Audio is connected, but we just can't hear for whatever reason.
All right, well, we're gonna have to go. Oh, do you need, what about English? Does she speak English? She said yes. So nobody can hear you. You got to get your audio connected properly. Or something's wrong. Your audio is connected. You have to do something with your device. Is Rashard Fuentes? This is One of those cases where it's just been a zillion cases.
Yeah, I'm here, Your Honor.
Where are you? Just a zillion cases. How old are you, sir?
Pretty good. I like to say.
I said, how old are you? I'm very well, thank you.
28.
I just like to ask, when is enough enough? What are you doing with yourself?
Actually trying to take care of my tickets.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean, what are you doing with yourself in life?
I'm working,
you work?
surviving.
That's it, just surviving, huh?
I said I'm working and surviving.
I know, just surviving, it seems like. Where do you work?
Can't make metals.
We can get Fuentes. City of Detroit versus Richard Fuentes Lloyd, case number SP 103-9795, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 11036-541. SP 111-8615, counts 1, 2, and 3, strike count 2. You paid that. SP 1140527, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1141041. SP 1172177, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1229644, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1257080. SP 1257094, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1330012. SP 1330022, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1727181. State of Michigan versus Rashad Fuentes Lloyd, case numbers SX 3532131, counts 1 and counts 2. U 471211418. (204-809-591), 207-100-101, 207-117-401. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, sir. Is he there?
Say it again, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, please.
Rashard Lloyd.
All right. Today is the date and time. Well, you're supposed to be here tomorrow. You're a day early. Do you have a valid license, sir?
Well, I was actually in the midst of getting it. When the last day I was in court, you guys told me to go to the Secretary of State to see what I had to do to get my license. I went down to the Secretary of State. It told me I had to pay 2 no proof of insurance tickets. I went down to the 36th district, paid the tickets, which was $576. Once I paid the tickets, I went back down to the DMV. I took the driver's test. when I went back up to the desk to take the road test, she told me that I wasn't eligible after paying the reinstatement fee and paying all those fees. She told me I wasn't going to be eligible until 2025.
All right, all right, I knew that was coming. Ms. Snyder, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is a case where he never had a license. Those two of insurance that he paid were considered moving violations. And therefore, by paying those two no insurance tickets, it made him ineligible. The only way now is to allow him to set aside the responsible pleas. Is there any objection to that?
I haven't heard a motion, Your Honor. If there's a motion to set aside, I object because I don't believe he's met the legal basis. I don't think he's made any legal basis for setting aside his plea, but of course, it's always in Your Honor's discretion.
Mr. Faulkner.
I'd move set aside, Your Honor.
I am going to grant that motion because I don't feel that Mr. Lloyd, as many other people, don't feel he was represented by counsel. And when that was, well, put it this way, I don't feel that he was knowledgeable on what would happen when he tried to do the right thing and pay those to get a valid license. It's important to this court that Mr. Lloyd gets a valid license. It's just also so important to this court that you start to, first of all, do more than just survive, sir. Be productive citizen and stop having all this police contact. And that's something that you can do. Now, we can help you get a valid license, but you have to do something. Let me have an extra sheet of paper, please. I don't necessarily need it. I'm going to set aside the responsible plea for SP 11 861 52 and SP 133 00 221. Now, those cases are going to be reopened. You're not going to get any of this money back. That may go back towards some of your other fines and costs. But let's set those responsible pleas aside. Let's come back in 2 weeks. You wait 48 to 72 hours from the day. Let's come back in 3 weeks, well, 2 weeks, for a pretrial, 5/11/2023. Come back 5/11/2023 for a pretrial date. And hopefully by that time you'll have a valid license, all right?
Yes, sir.
So Friday or Monday, come back with a valid driver's license. Those should set those aside. Those should put you in a position, hopefully, to get a valid license.
Okay.
All right. If it's nothing
Your Honor,
further,
can you tell
sir,
me that court date one more time? I'm sorry.
May the 11th, 2023. And I'm calling you out, Mr. Lloyd, for a reason. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can do better than this. I know you can. All right.
Yes, Your Honor, I got you. We'll take care of this
All right.
as soon as possible.
All right. And now I'm not talking about just this. I'm talking about all that other stuff I read. Okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, let us know next week sometime if you run into another roadblock, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. May the 11th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m.
All righty. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Great day.
You too.
All right, this is Christine Marie Sexton. Did you get your device together, ma'am?
Can you hear me?
Yes, this is the city of Detroit versus Christine Marie Sexton, case number N807-260-221 and SP144-16521. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor. Your name, ma'am?
Christine Sexton.
This is the date and time set for an arraignment, Mr. Faulkner. Go ahead.
Client waives formal reading, stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. It's in the park after dark. Do you want to do some community service, ma'am, to clear it up, or you want a trial date?
Community service, Your Honor.
All right, we'll plead as charged. Community service 12 hours. Dismiss upon completion of the 12 hours of community service. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Faulkner. You remember you have an absolute right to a trial, so just want to make you aware of that. And speak to Mr. Faulkner, read her advice of rights, and then come back. We'll take the plea and get you out of here.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's move on. Next up is the phone on the phone at 765-5014. 765-5014. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? *6 to unmute yourself on that phone.
La persona que tiene el teléfono silenciado, que comienza con el 765-5014, por favor, prenda su micrófono.
All right, let's go to, is that Garcia? Rafael Garcia?
Nos dirigimos ahora a Rafa García. May I ask him if he needs an interpreter, Your Honor?
Certainly.
Señor, ¿usted necesita intérprete?
Sí.
Yes.
What's his name? Is that Maynard Garcia?
¿Y cuál es su nombre completo, señor? ¿Es
Maynard
Maynard?
García.
¿Es
Maynard
señor?
García.
Diga.
Maynard García, así como por eso.
Your Honor, interpreter is not hearing him well.
You said Maynard Garcia.
Maynard Garcia, and I don't see him on my form.
He's on there on the second page, 835 toward the bottom.
Oh, I see him, Your Honor. Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Maynard Garcia, case number SP 141-32883. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos entonces el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Maynard García, número de caso SP141-32883. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Maynard Garcia.
Maynard García.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Garcia.
Y yo soy la abogada Daphne Bradfield representando al señor García.
Ok, gracias.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dismiss the case because Mr. Garcia has paid 2 related civil infractions.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos programada para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Yo lo que voy a hacer es desestimar el caso debido al que el señor García ya pagó por 2 boletas de infracción que eran por infracciones civiles.
Ok, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
Great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Que pase usted muy buen día, señor, y le deseo buena suerte.
Ok, gracias. Igual, Dios los bendiga.
Okay, thank you. I wish you the same and may God bless you.
Your Honor,
Yes.
on Sexton in the park after closing, is that a delayed sentence or?
It's dismissal upon completion of 12 hours of community service.
Okay, that's what okay.
All right. Angulo set for trial, Ms. Schneider, and I have Simpson here set for trial as well. I know Officer Dabosky was there for Angulo. Bennett is in there for Simpson, but I don't see Smith is not in there. So we have 2 officers. Hill was here too, but I don't think he has a trial. Okay. Did your client ever come, Mr. Phillip?
He showed me a picture that says he's in the waiting room.
I have all these iPhones on here. Let's get these iPhones named. The gentleman that's sleeping, get up, sir. Just laying down.
El señor que está acostado. Oh.
With the black shirt on, with your hand on your head. Sit up, sir. Unmute yourself, please.
Unmute your device, sir.
What's your name, sir?
Robert Gunn.
Good morning to you. All right, you got to sit up, please. Do you have a valid license?
No.
All right, is there another iPhone in here that's not named? It is another iPhone in here that's not named. I need to unmute yourself and turn your camera on. What's your name, please?
Oh, Naisha Love.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, it was another iPhone. All All right, we're gonna let another one in. Well, we'll let both of them in. As soon as they get their device together, whoever joins first. All right, where is Gerson Lopez Sanchez?
¿Dónde está Gerson Lopez Sánchez?
Presente.
I'm present.
Morning to you.
Buenos
All
días,
right,
señor.
Mr. Faulkner, are we ready on Sexton?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's do this. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Christine Sexton. Ms. Sexton, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, your client wants to take this deal.
Yes, Your Honor, and she wants a community service.
Very well, Ms. Sexton, that's what you want to do? Ms. Sexton, is that what you want to do?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, when Mr. Faulkner went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any question about those rights?
No, sir.
You understand that you're going to give up those rights when you take this plea?
Yes.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to April the 2nd, 2023 at around 10:29 p.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Jefferson and Springwells Court. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area at that time?
I'm sorry, what was the last part?
Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area at that time?
No, I was just sitting by the water with my friend.
So you were over there in that area at that time, correct?
Yes.
What's over there?
Water, the boat, dock, like a whole bunch of water.
Park? Is it a park over there, ma'am?
A park? No.
She indicates that there's no park over there.
No, there. Like, are you talking about like a play park?
I'm talking about whatever kind of park.
No,
play, sit back and chill or whatever. Is it a city park?
Yeah. It's a boat docket. Like people go to fish and stuff.
Yeah. So, but is the city of Detroit park sign out there saying this is a city of Detroit park?
Yes.
You don't know. You're just down there, huh?
I mean, I always go down there. It was just past the park hours.
Yeah, and you know the park's hours, right?
No.
Well, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, there was other vehicles down there too, and yeah.
We can't discuss the other vehicles.
I know.
We can only talk about yours.
I was with somebody. I wasn't driving.
I don't think that's the statute either. The statute says you can't be in the park after dark. And then 10 o'clock, the city parks close.
Yes, Your Honor.
So were you down there? First of all, is it a city park down there? Does anybody know?
I mean, I can't even, I forgot the name of it, honestly. I just know that's where people let off their boats and stuff or fishing.
And it's a city park though, regardless of the name. Do you know that it's a park down there?
Yes,
All right, and you were there after 10 o'clock?
yes.
All right.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
Find it a factual basis has been made, find you guilty as charged. And I'll dismiss the other matter, the violation of basic speed law. I'll dismiss that matter. 12 hours of community service, man. What's your phone number?
313-559-5466.
66?
Yes, sir.
All right, the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, that's who you'll be completing the community service with. It's gonna be 313-879-2155. Get in contact with Mr. Phillips this afternoon, okay? And set up the time to complete those hours. 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the other matter, all right?
Okay, you said 879-2155.
2155, correct.
Okay.
Okay, all right, Mr. Sexton, have a very good day. The best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you, you too.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go back on the record with Michael Jordan Murillo Silva.
Yeah.
Volvemos en el acta con el caso de Michael Jordan Morillo Silva.
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
I've given you an opportunity to speak with Mr. Faulkner in a breakout room. You want to do the community service, sir?
Señor, yo le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado, el señor Faulkner, en una sala de consulta privada. ¿Quisiera usted hacer servicio comunitario?
Claro que sí.
Of course I do.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Seguro.
Yes, I swear it.
You can put your hand down, sir.
¿Ya puede bajar la mano, señor?
Okay, today, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, sir, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Bien, y señor, quiero que usted sepa que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con inmigración. ¿Sabía usted eso?
Claro que sí.
Yes, of course.
Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Oh, sí. Claro que sí.
Oh, yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You understand, Mr. Faulkner went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Faulkner revisó con usted en la sala de consulta algunos otros de sus derechos que se contienen en el formulario aviso de derechos. ¿No es cierto?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Sí, señorita.
Yes, miss.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No, tengo ninguna.
No.
Do you understand by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
¿Y comprende usted que al usted aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
¿Cómo, señorita?
What is that?
¿Me repite?
Could you repeat that?
You understand by taking this deal, you're going to give up those rights?
¿Comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta de la fiscalía ¿Usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Oh, sí, claro que sí.
Oh, yes, of course I do.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado y que conste en el acta?
Está bien, como dije.
Yes, that's fine. What did you say?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos hablado en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to March the 31st, 2023, at around 2:20 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Toledo and Junction Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, quiero llamarle la atención a la fecha del 31 de marzo del 2023, aproximadamente a las 2:20 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Toledo y Junction. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Yeah, sí, señorita.
Yeah.
On that day, were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
¿Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Correcto.
That is correct.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir vigente?
Sí, sí me la pidió.
Yes, he did ask me for it.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no pudo hacer eso. ¿Es cierto, señor?
Pues solo enseñé la de mi país, que
Well,
no
I
servía
only
acá.
have one that's from my country.
You have a international license, sir?
¿Es que usted tiene una licencia internacional, señor?
Es nacional, pero de Colombia. No, no es internacional.
From Colombia.
Is this where you plan on making your permanent residence, sir?
¿Y usted planea hacer su residencia permanente aquí, señor?
Estoy en proceso.
I am in the process of doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I find an accurate factual basis. Do you agree, Counselor?
Yes, Your Honor.
Así que encuentro que usted es culpable del cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir, y veo que hay una base para esta declaración. ¿No está usted de acuerdo, licenciado? Sí, su señoría.
Stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other two matters.
So stipulate, Your Honor.
Y si usted me dice que está de acuerdo que hay causa razonable, voy a desestimar los otros dos asuntos. Sí, su señoría, lo estoy estipulando, estoy de acuerdo.
All right, 12 hours of community service, sir, I'll dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, please.
Señor, le voy a pedir a usted que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Una vez que las haya completado, el caso queda desestimado. Ahora necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted. Por favor.
Sería 313. No. 773. 332 4848.
Your Honor, I'm going to ask him to repeat. He gave me too many numbers. There are too many in the telephone number. Señor, 313.
No, es 773 332 4848.
Ajá, gracias. Your Honor, 773 332 4848.
773-3248.
773-332-4848.
Okay, do that again. It's not 313, right?
No, it's not 313. He started by saying 313, but then he changed that.
773.
Yes. 332 4848.
All right. Needs to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, which will be Trace 879-2155, and his review date is going to be May the 24th, 2023 at 8:25. Tell him to get in contact with Ms. Quintale this afternoon to set up those hours. If he has nothing further, he is free to leave and have a very good day.
Bien, señor, ahora le voy a dar el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Usted necesita apuntar este número, el 313-879-2155. 313-879-2155. El día para revisar su caso es el 24 de mayo. Necesita volver a comparecer aquí en esta corte el 24 de mayo del 2023 a las 8:25 de la mañana. Necesito que usted se ponga en contacto con la señorita Buentello en ese número que le di, el 313, para que puedan hacer los arreglos para sus horas de servicio comunitario. Llámela esta misma tarde.
313-874-2155, ¿cierto?
So you said 313-874-2155, is that correct?
Correct. See.
Your Honor, he said 313-874-2155.
Oh, sorry. No. 879 879 2155.
879-2155. 313-879-2155.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Que tenga usted un buen día, señor, y le deseo buena suerte a usted.
Muchas gracias a ustedes. Que tengan buen día. Hasta luego.
Thank you so much. Have a good day. See you soon.
All right. Mr. Leonel Angulo.
Y ahora el señor Leonel Angulo. ¿Necesita intérprete?
No, gracias. I'm good. Thank you.
He does not need an interpreter, Your Honor.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Leonel Angulo. Case numbers SP 144-28691, SP 144-28531. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, good morning. Yeah. It's Officer Dolborski, Detroit Police, badge 4916.
Good morning, Officer Dolborski.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Angulo. State your name for the record, sir.
Leonel Angulo.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Mr. Angulo, do you have valid insurance?
Yes, I do. I have it right here with me. So after the Bosque stopped me, I told him that I was literally getting insurance that day, and I have the paper for that. And then I ended up getting another insurance because it was less, obviously. And we just got that one, so I could send a picture in the chat if you want to see it.
Hold it up.
Your Honor.
Here.
Yes.
I apologize. Ms. Snyder did also leave a message in the chat regarding this case. I don't know.
She did. I saw that.
Okay.
Here, I'm getting it for you right now, sir.
You have to turn your camera on.
Yes, here, let me turn it on. I'm trying to get that picture of my insurance as well, because I said I just got it again. I got a new one. Because it's way less than what we're paying.
Alexa
Recall
Schrader.
that conversation, Mr. Officer Dolborski?
I don't recall, Your Honor.
Alexis Schneider for the people, P80322. Once he's able to show insurance, Your Honor, I would amend the offer to take the speeding down to a blockading, dismiss the insurance.
I'm trying to send it into the chat. I don't know why it's not letting me. Oh wait.
I need to just hold it up. If you turn your camera on, you need to turn your camera on anyway.
I am. Here, what I'm trying to say is that I
Take
got
your hat
no
off,
insurance.
please. Take your hat off, please. You don't have a copy of?
No, I just got it. I had look, I have picture of the old one I had because right after De La Bosque stopped me, I had got insurance with Allstate, right? This is what I'm trying to explain. I had got insurance with Allstate and I was paying almost $400 a month. And then
Wait
a week.
I don't want to hear, I don't need to hear that long story.
All right.
All I need to do is see some current insurance.
I sent it into the chat because I just got it. So I only have a virtual picture.
Yes, Your Honor. I see the insurance in the chat.
I was able to review it as well, Your Honor. It looks like it's current.
Why am I the only one that's not able to review this stuff? All right, that's good. 6 hours of community service. Ms. Schneider is going to amend the ticket to 6 hours. I mean, to a blocking traffic. That's a 0 point. That's for the speeding ticket. 6 hours of community service in lieu of fines and costs.
I can't just pay the ticket. I'm sorry. I'm really busy all week. I can't do community service. I work from Monday to Saturday.
Everybody's really busy.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I wasn't. I wish I could have some free time, but I don't.
Well, you're going to have to figure it out.
I can't pay the fine?
No, not here.
Well, is there anything I can do, officer? I'm really I'm on schedule from Monday to Saturday. I can't promise you that I'm gonna do something that I don't have time to. I mean, I would try to figure out something, but I am really busy.
I hear it all day.
All right.
It's 6 hours.
But when okay. All right.
You want to go to your alphabet judge? See if you can get another deal? Mr. Angelo?
Yes.
You want to go to your alphabet judge, see if you can get another deal?
If possible, yes.
All right. Get him to his alphabet judge, please. A.
His last name is A.
Yes.
Okay, that's Judge Holmes.
If I let you do it, sir, and pay, everybody's gonna ask me to pay.
I know.
Nobody has time. No, everybody's busy. You know, it's just that's the way it goes. All right, we'll pass the matter. I'll get you another court date. All right.
Another court date.
Yeah.
All right.
Mr. Simpson, are you gonna ask for something other than community service or not?
No.
You willing to do community service?
Yeah, if we come down to it.
I think it's down to it. City of Detroit versus Caban Dante Simpson, case number SP 1401713. And count 2, SP 1431221, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Go Ron Simpson.
Paul Fung, the representative defendant, Your Honor.
Today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Officer Bennett, Corporal Bennett, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Dale Bennett, badge 4320, Detroit Police Department.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Your offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of improper plates. That's 12 hours of community service, and the other cases 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 we'll dismiss the other cases.
Yes, Your Honor.
Right, Mr. Simpson, you want to take that deal? Today is the day time set for trial. We have one officer here. Let's deal with the other officer. As Officer Smith, hearing no response and have not seen that officer join the breakout room. Want to make a motion, Counselor?
Motion to dismiss, Your Honor. No officer.
Grant that motion. Smith here. I'll grant
Sorry,
that motion. Who's that?
That was me.
Oh, I'll grant that motion to dismiss. Improper plates is a 0-point offense. It is a misdemeanor, but it does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, it doesn't carry any fines. I mean, it doesn't carry any points. And I'll dismiss the ticket upon completion of 12 hours of community service. And we'll dismiss the other matters now.
I had the paperwork. The plates wasn't improper on the vehicle.
Can I get for you?
Yes, you got a Xfinity?
Yeah.
Yes, I want one Xfinity. Yes.
We
And I
have
want
an
one
issue
stamp
here.
with the
Go in the breakout room, speak to
eggs
Mr.
and
Faulkner.
yes.
Somebody's gonna have to be quiet. Go in the breakout room and speak to Mr. Faulkner about this, all right?
All right.
What was the offer on it, Judge?
It's improper plates for the no
Okay.
insurance misdemeanor. So he has a no insurance, he has an expired plate. And at some point, there was an equipment violation. I don't think that's related to this.
And he would agree, what's the plea that he would take?
Improper plates for the amended count of no insurance. And
Okay.
dismiss the other two matters.
Okay.
And he says he had proper plates. I don't know if he had proper insurance though. Go ahead in the breakout room and speak to him, please.
You want a pre-trial date for Judge Holmes?
Excuse me, Judge,
Yes,
before I leave, so you're gonna give me another court date, right? You said?
yes.
All right, may I know what day or is it coming in the mail?
I'm gonna tell you a date in a minute. We're
All
doing
right,
that
so do I
now.
wait in here?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Okay, let's go with, oh, this is Isaías Orozco.
Llamamos el caso.
You need an interpreter, sir?
¿Necesita intérprete, señor? No.
That's who we thought. Is that Isaías?
Yes.
This is the city of Detroit versus Isaías Orozco, case number SP 143-45161. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, sir.
Isaías Orozco.
Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
Yes.
Run his driver's license, Orozco. Did you run it already?
I got a date.
Hey, do it,
June.
How are you? Yeah. It's 12.
Bill is 30. Oh,
yeah.
It's an amazing.
Oh, yeah.
How much?
I was looking right now. See. Oh, yeah. You said go right with that. Run the driver's license.
Bro, yeah. Like 500 a week.
Okay, let's go with,
Free.
let's go back on the record with Lionel Aguilo. Mr.
Right.
Aguilo, I got a date for you.
Yes.
And that date is going to be pretrial on 5/4/2023 at 9:30.
5/4. Wait.
Or just had her cell phone on.
May the 4th. I'm gonna need you to be quiet. May the 4th, 2023 at 9:30 in Judge Holmes.
9:30. All right. Thank you.
All right, Judge Holmes, you want her Zoom information?
Yes, please.
You can always look on the 36th District Court website, but.
All right.
Let's see. Judge Holmes' information is it that 133? Is it 360-133-0000?
Yes.
And then the phone number is 313-965-2280. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a great day. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Orozco. Mr. Isaiah Orozco, I'm going to dismiss your ticket because you have a valid driver's license.
Was that the only one, or is it the one where they got me with no insurance, no proof insurance, no insurance, no registration, and I exhaust, or is it just a driver's license?
I have, that's the only case you have open. Everything else is closed.
Cause I actually got the car impounded February 25th, and on East, and I got a ticket for no license, no registration, no proof of insurance, and loud exhaust. And then about 2 months later, I got another ticket for no license, but that was because of an accident.
What?
I'm not sure if that's the same one or what's going on.
Seems like you paid all of those other tickets.
I have not given no. The tickets I have paid for were the 2021s and back. But I just got tickets this year, 2023 from February, and then I got another one on Easter.
Well, the 2023s are not in the system, just this one ticket, so it hasn't hit the system yet.
Or from
I have a case April. This case is from April the 9th, 2023.
April 9th? Okay.
Yep.
So just the no license, right?
Just for no license, I'm gonna dismiss the matter because you have a valid license.
All right, you need to see it?
Say that?
Gotta see the license, or am I good?
You're good. I've already checked with the Secretary of State. You're good.
All right. Okay.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Gearson. All right, let's see. Is Simpson back out yet? No, he's not. City of Detroit versus Gearson Abdel Lopez Sanchez. Case numbers SP 1430983, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 144-95031. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Gerson Abdiel López Sánchez. Números de caso SP 143-0983, cargo 1 y 2, y SP 14495-031. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Gerson Abdiel López Sánchez.
Gerson Abdiel López Sánchez.
All right. Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the matter. Can you put your appearance on the record, Counselor?
Este es el día y esta es la hora que tenemos fijada para tener la lectura de cargos en este asunto. Abogado, ¿puede usted por favor decir su nombre?
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of the client, Your Honor.
Yo soy la abogada Daphne Bradfield, representando al acusado, su señoría.
This offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing, dismissing the other matters, 12 hours of community service.
Así que la oferta que le tenemos a él es reducir el cargo a que había permitido una persona sin licencia a conducir y los otros cargos quedarían desestimados. Le pediríamos en cambio 12 horas de servicio comunitario.
Put you in a breakout room with the counselor, see if you want to take the deal. If so, please read him his advice of rights. He has an absolute right to a trial.
Los vamos a pasar a una sala de para que usted pueda consultar con él y dejarle saber sus derechos. Él tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio.
Right. Join the room, please. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Simpson. Mr. Simpson, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client showed me registration that's valid at this time and insurance, which is still valid at this time.
All right, Ms. Snyder, are you there?
I don't see her on the.
No, let's wait till Ms. Snyder comes back. Corporal Bennett is here. Corporal Bennett, what do you have to say about that?
Your Honor, I'll just double check and I'll come right back in a couple of minutes.
Oh, you're gonna see if the insurance is valid?
Correct.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, let's pass that matter.
Your Honor, my client is present.
Is he? That's what I was gonna ask. This is,
Yeah.
he needs the interpreter though, right?
He does, and he's listed as the iPhone. I think
Okay,
the only remaining iPhone.
I'll call it next when we get the interpreter back. What about
Thank you, I
David
appreciate it.
Ortega? What about David Ortega?
Your Honor, you want me to take it?
Well,
I'm here.
I don't know. You need an interpreter, sir?
No. No.
All right. Yeah, you can take this one. City of Detroit versus David Ortega. Case numbers SP 143-81791 and 18-4613-142. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Fong, the representative defendant. Your name, sir?
David Ortega.
All right.
You have
Mr.
insurance. But go ahead, Judge.
Today is the date and time set for a show cause for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Waive the formal reading. Stand mute, Your Honor.
All right, you have insurance, Mr. Ortega?
Yes, Your Honor, I can show you it.
Let's see what you have, please.
Can you see it?
Yes. All right, at this time, I'm going to dismiss the matters for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. You do as well. Bye.
All right, thank you. All right. What about Andrea?
Yes, Judge, I'm here.
Are you need an interpreter, ma'am?
No,
Doesn't
sir.
sound like.
No, sir.
What is your full name?
Andrea Gonzalez.
Gonzalez. Very well. Good morning to you. Let's see. City of Detroit versus Andrea Gonzalez. Case
It's
number
Ray.
It's Ray.
Yes.
just has RA there.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
there's an accent there. My mom, she got creative.
Very well. I did too with my daughter. SP 13775541 appears for record, please.
Paul Fong, the representative defendant, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Gonzalez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Andrea Ray Gonzalez.
All right, do you have valid registration, ma'am?
I do have valid registration. I don't have it in front of me at the moment. I came unprepared in that. I do believe it is in my car or in my files. I just moved recently.
As in purposes of arraignment, counselor, go ahead.
Waive formal reading and stands mute, Your Honor.
I enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Do you want to try to find it, ma'am, or you want to come back on another day?
I'd like to come back on another day just because I don't want to waste the court's time today.
You won't be wasting the court's time. The court will be here. So
Okay.
I can give you time to try to find it. We'll pass the matter.
Okay, let's do that.
All right, very well. I'll pass
Thank
the
you.
matter. Just raise your hand in the chat, raise your hand in the room when you're available.
Okay, thank you.
Very well. All right, let's go back. What's okay, we're waiting on Corporal Bennett for that. He's running that. Ms. Schneider, Corporal Bennett is running that insurance for Simpson. He indicates that he has valid insurance.
Perfect, thank you.
All right, now Palacio. Juan.
I'm here.
Necesito interpreter.
Sí.
All right, we're gonna have to wait on that. Juan Guerrero.
Here.
Necesito interpreter.
No.
All right, City of Detroit, hold on. I don't see Palacio on the docket.
He's a hyphenated name, Your Honor. He's on the second page. It's Palacios Guillen, Guillen.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
How do you like my limited Spanish there, Ms. Quinteo? According to you.
I was really impressed. Did you say La Gente de Detroit? Whoa. Wonderful. You're doing amazingly.
No, not Harley. You're giving me too much credit.
No, seriously. I've worked with people for years and they still can't even get Ola right. So I'm giving you the credit that's due.
All right, I'll take it.
All right, now.
All right. Mr. Guerrero, Juan Guerrero.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Juan Carlos Guerrero. Case number SP 14309-851. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Fong, the representative defendant.
State your name for the record, Mr. Guerrero.
Juan Carlos Guerrero.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, wait formal reading, stand mute.
You are not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Guerrero, do you have insurance?
No, I did not.
No. Do you have a vehicle, sir?
I don't have a vehicle no more. That vehicle got towed.
It's another case of just one count of no insurance misdemeanor. If you had insurance, we could dismiss, but it's going to be 12 hours of community service, improper plate, or you have an absolute right to a trial. You can take it to trial. You can't do any worse. You can do better, but Mr. Frank F. Harris is going to definitely show up. What do you want to do, sir? You want to speak to Mr. Faulkner in the breakout room?
Yes, please.
All right,
Is
Mr.
there
Faulkner.
improper plate, Your Honor?
And
I
many
didn't
count
have
of
a
improper plate. He's
I
got
didn't
one
have a proper plate.
improper plate, and it's 12 hours of community service. If he wants to take the deal, go over his advice or rights for him, okay?
Okay, Judge.
All right, we're back.
Is he going
Ms.
into
Brad,
it?
go ahead. He's in
Is he
there.
going to it? Okay.
I think we lost Ms. Villaroo. Yeah. All right, Ms. Bradfield, are we back on Lopez Sanchez?
Yes, Your Honor, we are ready to proceed. I did send you a message in chat.
All right, let's see.
Your Honor, I had trouble with him explaining to him how to return to the courtroom. He tried several times. I don't know if he's back yet. He was having a lot of trouble.
We'll see if we can bring him in.
Okay.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gerson Lopez Sanchez. Mr. Sanchez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counselor in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos al caso del señor López Sánchez. Señor López Sánchez, ¿le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala de consulta? Abogada, dígame qué quiere hacer su cliente.
Your Honor, my client would like to accept an offer
Su señoría, mi cliente gustaría aceptar la oferta
and enter a guilty plea.
y quiere declararse culpable.
Okay, is that what you want to do, Mr. Lopez Sanchez?
¿Y es eso lo que a usted le gustaría hacer, señor López Sánchez?
Pues hacer las horas del servicio comunitario.
Well, to do the hours of community service.
Very well.
Muy bien.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Where is he? I can't see him.
No lo puedo ver.
Dígale que está tratando de poner en...
Estoy tratando de poner la cámara ahorita.
I'm trying to turn on the camera.
Pero no me da la opción.
But I don't see the option popping up.
I don't want one. If you want one, go ahead. That's what that's can I get it? That's what you should have.
Oh, okay.
All right. Is your camera on now, sir? This camera's not on.
La cámara no está prendida, señor. ¿Está prendida ahora?
No se puede.
No me da la opción de poder encenderla.
It's not giving me the option to turn on my video.
Lo siento, no se puede.
I'm sorry. I can't. It can't be done.
Can be done.
Se puede hacer.
Es primera vez utilizando un computador y pues no tengo conocimiento de esto.
It's using a computer and I'm not familiar with this.
All right, raise your right hand, please, sir. Who is that? Oh, my God. This is one of those things where I think he's gonna shut down our room. Oh, well, I knew that was coming. I've heard that happen before. I don't know. They may close all Zoom down. All right. Mr. I think we're gonna have to close this room down. Because I heard they usually take room.
Creo que vamos a tener que cerrar este cuarto de Zoom.
All right, maybe.
They just throw some more stuff on here.
Maybe that'll clear it up.
Quizás ahora podamos aclarar la situación.
All right, let's I'm afraid to let this galaxy in. I don't know who it is.
Oh, I'm afraid too, Your Honor. Don't let him in.
Well, maybe if you can check out Miss somebody check out and just come back in the waiting room and see if you can identify that person. We're gonna have to do it like that.
How do we do that?
Well, just check out and zoom back in and see if you can identify that person. And then I'll let you back in the waiting, I'll let you back in the room.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Corporal Bennett, are you, did you get the insurance?
Yes, Your Honor, that car doesn't have insurance.
It doesn't have insurance?
Correct.
It's in his mother's name, if that makes any difference.
I ran the VIN number, so it wouldn't matter.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Kovan Simpson.
Yes, I'm here.
Mr. Simpson, apparently it doesn't have insurance on that vehicle.
What vehicle is it? What vehicle is it? Because I don't.
All right, on the vehicle that we're talking about would be the 2012 Dodge.
2012 Dodge. Oh no, I ain't even in that car no more. I'm not even in that car. I've been. Oh yeah, that's an old ticket then, because I was in the when I got pulled over for this ticket that I was on, I was in the 2012 Jeep. So that Dodge ticket, that's an old ticket. I wasn't even in that vehicle when I got pulled over. Unless it's two separate.
It's two separate tickets.
Hello. Hola.
Hello, hello.
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Speak Spanish?
Hello.
Evelyn, do you speak
Hold on,
Spanish?
hold on, sir.
Un momentito, señor, espere tantito.
Está bien.
That's fine.
Okay, you got two tickets, one back in 2022 on October 26th, and the other one on February 16, 2023. The ones on February 16th are going to be dismissed. The officer wasn't here. We're dealing with the one on October 26, 2020.
Yeah, I no
Three.
longer have that vehicle no more, sir. I'm in a whole different vehicle. I haven't had that vehicle probably since then.
What do you want to, do you have insurance, valid insurance for the vehicle you have now?
Yes, I showed it to him in the breakout room, my valid insurance and registration.
Do you want to run the VIN on this insurance, on this vehicle? Well, I don't have a VIN. If you ran his name, would you see insurance, Corporal Bennett?
No, Your Honor. I can take a plate down and run it right quick.
For the record, I've seen the insurance policy. It expires 7/27/23.
Miss Schneider, what do you want to do? Is she gone now?
You said I can make my own offers, Your Honor. So.
I bet. I wish we can get an IT person. This person keeps joining the room here.
Yeah.
Call IT up and tell them the problem we have. Maybe we need Detroit Police IT. Okay.
Your Honor, if the counselor is satisfied, I can be satisfied with his judgment, Your Honor.
Yeah, all right. This is gonna be hold on. This is gonna be a one-time deal, Mr. Simpson.
Say a command or say something.
We'll dismiss the matters, all right? Mr. Simpson?
Boy,
here you go.
Mr. Simpson, can you hear us?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna dismiss the matters this one time, all right?
Yes.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day.
You
too. All right. All right. Let's call this.
Paul.
You're free to leave, sir. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Juan Alberto Melgar Marquez. Case numbers SP 133-722-1, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, he has a retained counsel.
Vamos a
Good
llamar
morning,
esta
Your
hora
Honor.
de Juan Alberto Melgar Márquez, número de caso SP133722-1, cargos 1 y 2, y él tiene un licenciado que ha contratado.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Joey Phillips, P84081, on behalf of Mr. Melgar Marquez.
Buenos días, su señoría. Soy Joey Phillips, el abogado representando al señor Márquez, número P84081.
Mr. Melgar Marquez, could you please state your full name for the record?
Señor Melgar Márquez, ¿puede usted, por favor, decir su nombre completo para que conste en el acta?
Es Juan Alberto Melgar Márquez.
It's Juan Alberto Melgar Marquez.
Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counselor.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que tenemos fijada para tener la lectura de cargos debido a que hay una orden de arresto. Adelante, abogado.
Thank you, Your Honor. Yes, my client does have a bench warrant. He received the citations, I believe, back in June.
Gracias, su señoría. Sí, mi cliente sí tiene una orden de arresto. Creo que él recibió estos citatorios en junio, si no estoy equivocado.
They went to an address that he was no longer living at. However, he did reach out and retain me in August of that year. I filed my notice of appearance personally with the courts. However, I'm not sure.
Y
when
me
it
llevó
got,
a una dirección donde él no estaba viviendo. Entonces, él se puso en contacto conmigo en agosto. Y yo presenté mi aviso de comparecer en la corte personalmente.
I'm not sure when it made its way to the court's file, if it even has. I eventually, after some time passed by, contacted and reached out to your court and got placed on the schedule.
No sé si es que le llegó a la corte, no estoy seguro con el tiempo, pero entonces yo volví a ponerme en contacto con la corte y me asignaron a su corte.
For those reasons, Your Honor, we ask that you set aside the bench warrant. Like I said, Mr. Melgar Marquez would never intentionally just disregard a court notice. He did retain counsel and he's been present.
Y por esa razón le pido a usted, su señoría, que anule la orden de arresto. Él no violó esta orden de arresto adrede, nunca lo hubiera hecho. Y como le dije, él se puso en contacto conmigo, un abogado.
Okay, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And his offer is gonna be pleading to an open alcohol and a motor vehicle passenger. That's gonna be a 2-point offense, and 12 hours of community service will dismiss the other case. He has an absolute right to a trial. There's no other reduced plea. That's the same as, in my eyes, as pleading to the as charged, because it's the same 2 points and the same 12 hours of community service and an alcohol related to driving.
Entonces voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para el cliente. Le voy a dar una fianza de $0. La oferta que tenemos para él es esta: que se declare culpable a tener alcohol abierto, lado de pasajero. Le va a costar 2 puntos en su licencia de conducir. Le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el otro caso quedaría desestimado. Claro, él tiene un derecho a tener un juicio, pero básicamente es como que si se estuviera declarando culpable tal como fue acusado, porque le va a costar la misma cantidad de números en su expediente de conducir.
All right, so what do you want to do, counselor? You want a trial date, or you want speak to your client? What do you want to do? Or you want to?
Can I speak to him briefly in a breakout room? I have a feeling this will be resolved.
¿Qué quiere hacer usted, licenciado, con su cliente? ¿Quiere pedirnos una fecha para un juicio o quiere usted hablar con él privadamente en una sala de consulta? Me gustaría hablar con él en una sala de consulta, su señoría.
And to be clear, Your Honor, it would be pleading to the open alcohol in the motor vehicle, dismiss the driver's license, and it'd be 2 points with 12-hour community service.
Yeah, and that's going to be an alcohol-related offense on his driving records, and that's going to be the amended count of open alcohol and motor vehicle passenger.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I have a breakout room.
All right, do we have Juan Guerrero here?
Yes.
All right, what's going to go on with this one, Mr. Faulkner? Unmute yourself, please.
Yes.
Juan Guerrero.
Yeah, no insurance, admitted to improper plate. Did you speak?
Oh,
with
that
the
one
lawyer?
was. I'll speak to him if you don't speak to a lawyer.
Mr. Guerrero, did you speak with the lawyer?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Faulkner, do you need to go back in the breakout room with him?
I'm not sure. He said I talked to him, huh? Yeah, I'll go back in the.
He had an improper plate. Sir, do you want to take the deal or do you want to take it to trial? Just set a trial date, see if the officer shows.
I was gonna plead guilty.
Well, Mr. Guerrero, go speak back with Mr. Faulkner. Rejoin the breakout room, please. All right. We're waiting on a lawyer now and the interpreter for Mr. Lopez Sanchez. Rejoin that breakout room, Mr. Guerrero. I want the 313-765-5014. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please? Can 682-3684 press *6 to unmute yourself? What about Yolanda? Is Yolanda here? Let's go with Robert Gunn.
Disculpe, mi nombre es Gerson Audiel López Sánchez.
I'm here.
Pues,
Yeah, hold on, Mr. Sanchez. We need an interpreter.
sí, por favor.
All right, City of Detroit versus Robert DeAndre Gunn. Case numbers SP 1440165, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 9236201. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Paul
Daphne
Funk
Bradfield.
represented.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Paul.
Oh, no,
Paul
just wait a
Funk
minute, Mr.
represented.
Faulkner. Let Ms. Bradfield do this one because you have Guerrero.
Okay,
Go ahead, Ms.
Daphne
Bradfield.
Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Gunn. State your name for the record, please.
Robert Gunn.
Today is the date, time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for more readings.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. I will say he has this no proof of insurance that needs to be paid $288 from 2018. It appears that if he pays that, he will be able to get a valid license. At least he'll have some clearances here.
I can come pay that today.
All right. Let me give him a pretrial date of 6/27, June 27, 2023 at 8:30. So we'll put these cases over. It would help you if you bring a valid driver's license in. Pay that $288 no proof of insurance civil infraction. And if you don't have any tickets in any other jurisdictions, you should be clear to hopefully get a license. Oh, wait a minute. You have 2 no proof of insurance, 1546354142 and SP 9236222. You have 2 of those. So
Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
Your Honor, excuse me. Is this possible for us to get Ms. Snyder here so we can get an amendment of those? Because I know he's going to be dinged on those charges.
Well, one of them is, both of them are 2018 tickets.
Okay.
One of them is a 2018 and the other one is a 2015.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So I don't know if he's gonna have any problem with those.
Okay.
Now, that's gonna be, maybe if he pays them, then we can come back and let's, I don't know where Ms. Snyder is. Maybe if he pays them, come back and see if we can set them aside since we already know that may be an issue, but in my experience. I haven't seen that to be an issue, but I just won't say that for sure. Because think about it like this, it's already been in default for so long that they should have dropped off, and all they're really looking for is the reinstatement fees. As far as I can know. I can pass it and you can make sure. So I just don't have Ms. Snyder in here. Miss Buenteo, let's go off the record.
Yes, sir.
Do me a favor and sign out, sign back on, and see if you recognize or if those people can identify themselves in the waiting room.
Okay.
If they can't identify themselves, then when I'll remove them.
Okay, I will go out and see what I can do.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
All right, so are we ready on your, I will pass Gunn. Are we ready on Guerrero?
Yeah.
Mr. Faulkner?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Juan Carlos Guerrero. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Take advantage of the offer and plead to a proper place.
That what you want to do, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Right, you can put your hand down. Sir, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Yeah.
Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yeah.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
And you understand, Mr. Faulkner went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
You have any question about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
And you understand you'll be giving up those rights as well once you take this deal?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Anybody offer anything other than what's been stated in the record?
What was that?
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention back to April the 7th, 2023 at around 2:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Dixon, Woodmere Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
What was that?
Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
No.
You didn't get a ticket on that date, sir?
Oh, yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce insurance on that vehicle?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
That truck was down, so I was putting money to it. I had barely got it back running until it got into an
You
accident.
didn't have insurance on it?
No, because it was put
All right,
up. I had barely got it.
I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plates. 12 hours of community service. I told him I'd dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, sir, please.
313-721-5732.
And you need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay, sounds good. I'm ready.
313-721 5732.
Yeah, that's my number?
No, that's your number.
Yeah.
313, I'm sorry, 879-2155.
879
2155.
2155. Okay, got it.
All right, call Mr. Phillips this afternoon. I'm going to give you until May the 24th, 2023, to complete those 12 hours. I'll dismiss the case upon completion, all right?
Okay,
All right, there's nothing further. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
thank you. You too, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right,
Your
Ms.
Honor.
Gonzalez, do you have proof of insurance?
I do not, not at the moment.
Not at the moment. All right, let's go back on the record with Andrea Gonzalez. Ms. Gonzalez, when can you provide that? When can you come back?
I would be able to provide that. I could do May the 5th. I'm looking at like after May the 5th when I can get paid and get insurance.
Let's give you until May the 11th. Come back May the 11th with that documentation at 8:30, all right?
Okay, thank you. And
You have, I'm asking for a title. I'm asking for a title. I mean, not a title, but a registration.
oh, I'm sorry. I sent that to you in a direct message to you. I couldn't find the paper version. I moved and it's just been a lot. I'm trying to start nursing school. So I'm all over the place a little bit. So I found it on the Secretary of State website and got a duplicate and then screenshot it and sent it to you.
I don't see that. Can somebody see that? And can you send it to Miss Williams Law, or Miss Williams Law can see that?
I can do that right now. Give me one moment.
Just let's go off the record momentarily. Miss Quinteo, do you know who that Galaxy is in there?
No, Your Honor, I looked at all of the persons, and unfortunately, once you go out, and I'm actually zooming in from my cell phone because we're having technical issues here at the office, so I cannot view any of the people in the waiting room. I can only just see via the chat method how many participants are actually there with names.
Oh, you can't talk to anybody in the waiting room either.
No, I cannot. But I did send a chat for the person that had an iPhone to ask them to put a name on their iPhone.
All right. Can you see that, Miss Williams Law? Did she give that to you?
Yes, Sharon, I'll be sending it to you in just 1 minute.
Is it valid?
Yes, Your Honor. Expires 11/25/2023.
And that is a 2019 Nissan?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation, ma'am. Have a very good day. Good luck in nursing school.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate you. Have a great day.
All right, you too. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Juan Alberto Melgar Marquez.
Volvemos y abrimos el acta para Juan Alberto Márquez.
I had an opportunity to speak with my client, Your Honor. He is going to accept the offer.
Tuve la oportunidad de hablar con mi cliente, su señoría, y él sí va a aceptar la oferta.
Sure you don't want a trial date, counselor?
¿Estás seguro que no quiere una fecha para tener un juicio, licenciado?
Yeah, we can set it for a trial date.
Sí, podemos fijar una fecha para un juicio.
And I'm going to set a trial date for May the 31st, 2023 at 9 p.m.
Voy a fijar la fecha para el juicio, es el 31 de mayo a las 9 de la mañana.
All right.
That should be.
Very good. Go ahead.
That should work, Your Honor. I do have a 10 a.m. that's in person in Southfield.
Creo que esa fecha funciona, pero le quiero dejar saber que tengo otra fecha a las 10 de la mañana en la ciudad de Southfield.
We'll be here, I think.
Nosotros vamos a estar aquí, yo creo.
And over Zoom in your courtroom?
¿Y va a ser por Zoom en su sala de tribunal? Sí.
That works, Your Honor.
Eso no funciona, su señoría.
All right, you and your client have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thanks, you as well.
Muy buen día y buena suerte a usted. Your Honor, the interpreter was sent a message in chat from Mr. Luis Angel Leiva Benitez. For the record, he indicated that it was his first time using this application. He was not sure he'd done it correctly and that he was supposed to appear at 10 a.m. And what should he do at this point? Interpreter replied, please wait.
May the interpreter ask Gerson, is he also trying to come in the room on a second device?
Señor Gerson, Abdiel López Sánchez, ¿está usted tratando de entrar a la sala de nuevo utilizando otro dispositivo?
All right, hold on one second. Let's finish up the record with Melgar Perez. Anything further, Mr. Phillips?
No, Your Honor. No, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay.
Algo adicional, señor Phillips? No, gracias.
All right, so you and your client have a very good day. Good luck to you. See you back May the 31st.
Así que usted y su cliente tengan muy buen día. Les deseo buena suerte y volvemos a verlos a ustedes el 31 de mayo a las 9.
I thought you were talking to me.
Thank you.
All right.
And Your Honor, I've sent a chat to the participants in the waiting room. Ask them to identify themselves, ask the name, and quite possibly if they're Spanish speaking, they may need a Spanish person to ask the same thing.
All right, what's the gentleman's name on the iPhone with your hand raised, sir?
La persona que está en un iPhone y ha levantado la mano para llamar la atención. ¿Quién es usted, señor?
Yo me llamo Luis Ángel Leiva Benítez.
My name is Luis Angel Leiva Benitez. And Your Honor, Mr. Palacios just sent me a chat saying he needs help because he has an appointment at noon to get his license.
Okay, let's finish up with Grayson Abdel Lopez Sanchez. Let's go back on the record with him.
Vamos a terminar con el caso de Gerson Abdiel López. Volvemos al caso de él.
Está bien.
That's fine.
Ahorita.
All right, Mr. Lopez Sanchez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with the lawyer in the breakout. What does your client want to do?
El señor López Sánchez le dio usted la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala de consulta privada. Cada que quiera ser su cliente.
Your Honor, my client wanted to enter a guilty plea and accept the recommendation. Is that correct, sir?
Su señora, mi cliente quiere declararse culpable y aceptar la recomendación. ¿Es eso cierto, señor?
Es correcto.
That is correct.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
¿Puede usted, por favor, levantar la mano derecha, señor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down, please.
Ya puede bajar la mano, por favor.
Thank you.
Do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima en su caso puede ser 93 días máximo en la cárcel y o multas de hasta $500?
Sí, lo comprendo.
I understand that.
Do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con la inmigración?
Sí, lo comprendo.
Yes, I understand that.
Do you understand at the maximum possible, do you understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí,
Yes.
Do you understand, Ms. Bradfield went over some of your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y tengo entendido que la señora Bradfield revisó otros derechos en la sala de consulta con usted, derechos que usted tiene, ¿no es cierto?
sí, así es.
Yes, that is so.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió esos derechos?
Correcto.
Correct.
Do you have any question about those rights?
¿Y tiene alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No, ninguna pregunta.
No.
You
No question.
understand? You understand that you're going to be giving up those rights as well when you take this deal?
¿Y comprende usted que cuando usted acepte esta oferta, usted renuncia a esos derechos?
Sí, sí.
Yes, yes.
All right. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
All right. I'm going to draw your attention back to April the 7th, 2023 at around 11:23. I strike that 12:36 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and McGraw Street. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Bien, señor, entonces yo le llamo la atención al 7 de abril del 2023, aproximadamente a las 11:23, no, perdón, a las 12:36 de la tarde, en el área de las calles de Livernois y McGraw. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit?
Sí, así es.
Yes, that is so.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid, were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí, es correcto.
Yes, that's correct.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí, así fue.
Yes, that's how it was.
You couldn't do so, could you?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿verdad?
No, no.
No, no.
Is that?
¿Y por qué?
No cuento con ninguna licencia, ni internacional, ni nacional, ni de acá del país, de Estados Unidos.
No, I don't have any license, not an international one, not one from my country, not one from the United States.
Very well, I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive, ordering you to do 12 hours of community service with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
Entonces voy a encontrar que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir a él que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y si usted puede estipular a los otros cargos, quedan desestimados.
We so stipulate, Your Honor.
Sí, así lo estipulamos, su señoría.
Okay, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Bien, señor, necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
248 521 1054.
Oh, I bet you got that one, Your Honor.
Didn't, can you repeat that? I got 248, and I got 5. Can you repeat it, please?
¿Puede usted repetir el número de teléfono, por favor?
248 521 1054.
All right, I got 248-521-1054.
Perfect. 248-521-1054. Perfect.
All right, and I need him to take the number down to Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. It is Trace 879-2155.
313-879-2155. Señor, necesito que usted apunte este número de teléfono. Es el número de teléfono para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Y el número es el 313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Correcto.
Correct.
Okay.
And a review date is going to be May 24th, 2023. Get in contact with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon to set those hours up. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Bien, señor, así que el día que vamos a revisar su caso es el 24 de mayo. Necesita volver a comparecer el 24 de mayo. Quiero que usted llame ese número de teléfono y pida hablar con la señorita Puentello para que hagan los arreglos para las horas de servicio. Y si no tiene algo más, le deseo a usted muy buen día y buena suerte.
Gracias igualmente.
Thank you, same to you.
All right. You're free to leave, sir.
Ya usted se puede ir, señor.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Juan David Gillian Palacio, case number SP 1432584, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, I can't find him on the docket. Mr. Palacios.
Gillian, he's on the second page, down on 835 toward the bottom, second name from the bottom.
Thank you, Your Honor. I see him. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Juan Guillén Palacios. Número de casos SP14325, 84 cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Okay. Aquí estoy.
Okay, I'm right here.
State your name for the record, please, sir.
Diga su nombre, por favor, para que conste en el acta, señor.
Juan David Guillén Palacios.
Juan David Guillén Palacios.
All right, he indicated that he's going to get a driver's license today.
¿Y es usted quien indicó que usted iba hoy a conseguir su licencia de conducir?
Sí, aquí tengo los comprobantes de que lo estoy intentando sacarla.
Yes, and here is proof that I am trying to get my license.
Ya tengo dos. Ayer fui también y hoy tengo otra cita hoy para intentar agarrarla.
I went yesterday and I have another appointment for today so that I can try and obtain it.
Okay, come back on a pretrial next week, bring a valid driver's license and valid insurance, and I'll dismiss these tickets, okay?
Bueno, entonces le pido a usted que usted regrese la semana que viene para lo que llamamos la consulta previa al juicio. Traiga con usted su licencia de conducir vigente y traiga comprobante de seguro de vehículo y yo le voy a desestimar los cargos. ¿Le parece?
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
All right, come back May the 3rd, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. with the valid license and insurance, and I'll dismiss both the tickets.
Así que le pido a usted que regrese el 3 de mayo a las 8:30 de la mañana. Traiga su licencia con usted y traiga comprobante de seguro de vehículo y voy a desestimar las boletas.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, have a good day, sir. Best of luck to you.
Bien, y le deseo buen día a usted, señor, y buenísima suerte.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Nisha Sharda Love. Case numbers SP 1283169, counts 1 and counts 3. SP 1329818, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1330177, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1330181, SP 145137551. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Love. State your name for the record, please.
Aisha Love.
All right, today is, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for and a show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
For purpose of arraignment, she stand mute away from her readings, Your Honor.
Enter or not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Love, do you have a valid license?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna have to set a trial date on this anyway.
Your Honor, it's possible for us to set it for pretrial and request a court-appointed attorney on her behalf due to the nature of the charges.
That's possible. You'll speak to her in a breakout room, explain to her what's going on, all right?
Sure will. And Your Honor, before I go in the breakout room with her, I wanted to discuss Mr. Gunn's matter. I've been in conversation with.
Join the breakout room, Miss Love, and wait on Miss Bradfield. She's in there. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Robert Gunn. Miss Bradfield, go ahead.
Yes, I did speak with Miss Snyder. She's not going to touch any civil infractions that's in default past 2020.
Yeah, well, you know something. I'm not really interested in setting them aside, right? Just let them. The issue is you know, is she going to have a issue of setting the responsible plea aside in case she runs into another situation like we did earlier today? He tell him to go pay this stuff. And then if he can't get a license because of that issue earlier today, that's the real issue. Will she have any opposition to setting those responsible pleas aside? He won't get any money back, but we could set the stuff aside.
She's going to Zoom in shortly, so we could ask her then.
All right, that's what the real issue is. I mean, you know, in the other case, we didn't have that agreement ahead of time, and I still set the responsible plea aside. But in this case, we're ahead of time. We're ahead of the law. Mr. Gunn understands what he's had to do, and he indicates to the court that he's willing to pay the stuff. But if we run into that situation, the whole purpose of him trying to come back with a valid driver's license, that's the whole purpose. So, all right, let's pass the matter. Sit tight, Mr. Gunn, and we'll get to you as soon as we possibly can. All right.
Okay.
Thank you. And Ms. Villarreal, there's a gentleman that's not only, he has a hat on and he's also eating. We can let him know that they can't take place in court.
El señor que tiene la cachucha puesta y que parece que está comiendo, no se le permite que tenga su cachucha puesta ni que esté comiendo.
All right, here's Ms. Snyder. Maybe we can take care of it now. She went in the breakout room with the other client, her other client. So, Ms. Snyder, this is off the record, Ms. Williams Law. Ms. Snyder, good morning again. This is Robert Gunn, and I don't know if it's been properly understood to you, but Mr. Gunn has the two no proof of insurances, right? He's willing to pay those no proof of insurances, but I think what the counselor was trying to articulate was, if he goes and pays those two no proof of insurance and he finds himself in the same situation as the earlier person, would you have any opposition to setting those no proof of insurance aside? I told him already that even if you do, he's not getting any money back. But he doesn't appear to have any other situations in any other jurisdictions as far as he's told us. And you know, she just wanted to make that try to get a stipulation or an understanding before he just goes out and pays those.
We're off the record. Never mind.
I checked with my office. Our rule on pulling cases out of default is 2020. So my understanding is his tickets are 2015 and 2018. That would be beyond our rule. So I would object.
What I'm saying is, it's not pulling him out of default, right? He's gonna pay him. So they'll be clear, they'll send an abstraction. But remember earlier today, the individual didn't have a license and he paid his no proof of insurance tickets. Those are moving violations. So therefore he wasn't eligible for a license until 2025.
Right.
If Mr. Gunn is willing to pay for those. He's not asking to be set aside the default. He's just willing to pay those 2 tickets. He's asking if he gets to the point where they tell him he can't get a license until 2025, would you have any opposition of setting those responsible pleas aside and amending them to something else that he can get a license?
Yes.
So it would be, just so I make sure I understand, he would leave today and then come back on another date after attempting to get a license, after having paid those tickets, and would tell us what had happened?
Yes, just like the other individual today, he paid those 2. So it's my understanding. It's my understanding that it shouldn't affect him. It's what I've seen in the past. Because these tickets are old, they really just want the reinstatement fees. But if he does just pay them, and that means he's paying everything, and then they come and he goes to the Secretary of State and they say, wait a minute, you got 2 moving violations, now you can't eligible for a license until 2025. Can he come back then and we'll set the defaults aside? Would you have any problem not setting the defaults aside, setting the responsible pleas aside, and just amending it to something else where that abstraction doesn't show, so he can then get a license? You understand where we're coming from?
I did. Sorry, my connection got unstable. I heard everything. It all came in really quickly at once. But the last thing you said, so setting aside the defaults when he comes back?
No, setting aside so again, he's gonna pay him. So there's no need to setting aside a default. But say he pays them, and then he goes to the Secretary of State and they tell him, like the other young man today, you can't get a license until 2025 because you have these 2 tickets you paid. Would you have any opposition in setting aside the responsible pleas then? He knows he's not getting any money back. He just would like the responsible pleas set aside and we'll amend it to something else so that he can get a license from that.
I would, at that time, if it happens, I would have to reiterate the same objection I made earlier, that I don't believe not liking the consequence is a legal basis for setting aside a plea. But of course, it's in your honor's discretion. If that happens, I would give him a new deal.
All right. We'll wait on Miss wait on Miss Bradfield to come back, and we'll get you out of here, Mr. Gunn. Thank you, Mr. Sniper. All right. This is the city of Detroit. Yes.
Oh, I apologize, but it is Mr. Leyva Benitez who has the noon appointment to get his license.
Yeah, we're gonna get him right now.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, Leyva Benitez has an appointment to get a driver's license?
Today at noon.
Oh, okay. This is the city of Detroit versus Luis Leyva Benitez, case number SP1448079, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos al caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Luis Leyva Benitez. Números de caso SP1448079, 9 cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres, por favor.
Yo me llamo Luis Ángel Leyva Benítez.
My name is Luis Ángel Leyva Benitez.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor.
Y yo soy Paul Faulkner, el abogado representando al acusado, su señoría.
Okay, today is
Here's
the day
Miss.
times. set for an arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Esta
Your Honor,
sería la hora que teníamos fijada para tener la lectura de cargos. Adelante, abogado.
waive the formal reading and stand mute, Your Honor.
No, su señoría, nosotros renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio, su señoría.
Enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond.
Voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
All right, Mr. Leyva Benitez, do you want to come back next week with a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance?
Señor Leyva Benítez, ¿quiere usted regresar la semana que viene y mostrarnos su licencia de conducir, su registración y seguro de vehículo?
Lo tengo conmigo. Tengo una licencia internacional.
Well, I have it with me. I have an international license with me.
Do you plan on staying in the area permanently, sir?
¿Y usted planea quedarse en esta área permanentemente, señor?
Y yo planeo quedarme en esta área, sí.
Do I plan to stay in this area? Yes.
Okay, from my understanding of the international license, I don't think it's valid if you plan on staying here. I think you have to get that's only for people who are here temporarily.
Bueno, según lo que yo tengo entendido de las licencias internacionales, no califican para los individuos si ellos planean quedarse aquí. Es una licencia que se puede aceptar si el individuo está aquí temporariamente.
Está bien.
That's fine.
Mañana voy a ir a hacer una cita para ir a sacar la licencia de acá de Michigan.
So then I'll go tomorrow to make an appointment to get a license from the state of Michigan.
Are you a United States citizen, sir?
¿Es usted ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, señor?
No, extranjero.
No.
Do you have any other visa to be here?
¿Tiene usted visa que le permite estar aquí?
No, soy extranjero.
No, I'm an alien.
And I don't believe that you're going to be able to be eligible for a license. Unfortunately, I don't think that there's any way unless you have some sort of legal status here.
Bueno, lamentablemente no sé cómo usted va a poder conseguir una licencia de conducir. No veo la manera. Uno necesita tener un estatus legal inmigratorio para conseguir una licencia.
Sí tengo el estatus legal migratorio.
Yes, I do have legal immigration status.
Very well. When do you want to come back? A week or 2 weeks? Will you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
Así que cuando quiere regresar usted, en una semana o 2 semanas, para mostrarnos su licencia, su registración y su seguro de vehículo.
Mi registración y el seguro de vehículo los tengo conmigo. Nomás me faltaría la licencia.
I have registration and I have proof insurance with me. It's just the license that I'm waiting on.
All right. How long do you want me to give you to get a valid license?
Así que ¿cuánto tiempo quiere usted que yo le dé a usted para poder conseguir la licencia de conducir?
El viernes voy a hacer la cita mañana.
Friday, I'm going to make the appointment tomorrow.
Come back in 2 weeks on May the 10th, okay?
Regrese en 2 semanas. Regrese el 10 de mayo. ¿Está bien?
Sí.
Show that valid license, registration, and insurance. We'll dismiss the tickets, all right?
Y muéstrenos para ese día su licencia, su comprobante de registración, su comprobante de seguro de vehículo y vamos a desestimar los cargos.
Ok, está bien.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, have a good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Bien, que tenga usted buen día. Buena suerte a usted.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Robert DeAndre Gunn. Ms. Bradfield, off the record, I iterated to Ms. Snyder what the defendant, you were trying to accomplish on the defendant's behalf. And Ms. Snyder indicated that the same motion that was made earlier for the other gentleman, she would she would object to that motion and leave it to the court's discretion on what we do if Mr. Gunn cannot get a valid license. Is that correct, Ms. Snyder?
That's correct, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay, so what do you want to do? You want to just pay it and try and come back? I don't know what else to do.
Mr. Gunn?
It's got to be paid anyway at some point. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Mr. Gunn, I need you to unmute and speak, please. What would you like to do, sir?
Can you hear me, Mr. Gunn?
I can hear you now.
All right. You want to just pay it and try to get the license?
Yes, I want to try to get my license back. That's why I'm willing to pay the ticket in order to get it back.
Okay, it's going to be you're going to have to pay it anyway. So it's not going to be dependent on whether you, just because you pay it, that if you can't get your license, then the court needs to do something for you. You're going to have to pay it anyway and see what the consequences are. All right.
Okay.
So that's going to be the two no proof of insurances, the 288 and the 336. I'm going to give you until June the 27th, 2023 on a pretrial date, and we'll come back and see where you are. Hopefully that'll take care of your license.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. June 27th, 2023. Once you come down here and pay those, or you can pay it at any DivDag kiosk in the city of Detroit, then you wait 48 to 72 hours to go to the Secretary of State's, okay?
Okay.
All right, come back June 27th at 8:30. Have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Love. Ms. Love, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, I should bring her back on June 27th.
Sit up, Miss Love.
All right.
Your Honor, we're requesting a pretrial date.
All right. The pretrial date is going to be, the pretrial date is going to be June 27th, 2023 at 8:30.
An appointment of house counsel, court-appointed attorney, Your Honor.
Okay. I need a good phone number from you, Ms. Love.
586-883-4272.
4272. All right, 883-4272. I'm gonna request an appointed counsel for you. You make sure you answer the calls, because that's gonna probably be the lawyer, and we'll get you that appointed counsel, and you'll come back on June 27th, and the counsel can assist you. All right.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right, Mr. Caceres. Vanilla.
Señor Bonilla Cáceres.
I should have put a tip on that.
Benelli.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, Mac and ask, can you put a tip on it? Yes. This is the city of Detroit versus Sami Bonilla Caceres. Case numbers SP 1447362, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Swami Bonilla Cáceres, números de caso es 144-7362, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí, Swami.
Yes, I'm Swami.
All right, today is the date and time. Appearance for the record, please.
Call Faulkner to represent the defendant, Your Honor.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que tenemos fijada para tener la lectura de cargos. Licenciado, usted diga su nombre. Soy Paul Faulkner, su señoría.
Arraignment, counselor.
Wait for my reading, stand mute.
¿Qué quiere decir usted, abogado, con respecto a la lectura de cargos? Vamos a renunciar que le lean los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio.
All right, the offer is going to be allowing 12 hours of community service, dismiss upon completion. Dismiss the other two matters now. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Please get his information if he wants to take it, his phone number, and give him the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center and read him his advice or rights, please.
I don't have that phone number, Your Honor.
The interpreter has the number.
Okay.
Así que la oferta para él es esta, que se declare culpable de haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir, le pediríamos 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las cumple el caso queda desestimado. Vamos a pasarlos ahora a una sala de consulta privada para que lo hable con su abogado y él le deje saber también cuáles son sus derechos. Consiga de él el número de teléfono y dele a él el número de teléfono del Centro de Justicia. Los otros otros casos quedarían desestimados hoy mismo.
And remind him he has an absolute right to a trial.
Y le quiero recordar, señor, que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio.
Join the room, please.
Ahora vamos a pasar a una sala de consulta privada.
Sí, dígame.
Yes, tell me.
Donna, can I get a couple minutes before we go to the next case?
Yes, because we're going to have to get these people.
Thank you.
Can I get the people that are on the phone to unmute themselves, please? Press *6. *6 to unmute yourself.
Las personas que están por teléfono, necesito que se identifíquense. Por favor, aprieten por teléfono *6.
Okay, who is that on that phone there that unmuted themselves? 5014. 5014. State your name, please.
I am here with a friend. He's Spanish speaking, and his name is Gerardo Castañeda Vázquez.
Gerardo Castañeda.
Sí, señora.
Vázquez. Yes, ma'am, that is me.
Geraldo.
Castaneda.
Yeah, Castaneda Vasquez. I have him. All
Under
right.
830, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Sí,
Can you
señora.
let the other people? Okay, I got the. I'll call him. Go ahead in the breakout room, Miss Villarreal, and we'll get the other people.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
¿Tengo que esperar?
No. Sí, señor, espera un tantito. Ahorita te llaman.
Ok. Gracias.
Who's on the phone at 3684? 3684.
¿Quién está en el número 3684? Por favor, diga su nombre.
Aquí estoy, es Alejo Antonio Hernández.
Alejo Antonio Hernández. So it's Your Honor, it's at 8:30. It's Antonio Alejo Alejo Hernandez. That's the other young man.
He's right up under Robert.
I got it. All right.
Your Honor, we're waiting for Mr. Faulkner to join us.
Okay, he's back. We're waiting on Miss Williams Law now. And the last person on the phone at 9983, can you unmute yourself by pressing *6? Unmute yourself, please, and state your name.
La última persona que tiene el teléfono que termina con 9983. Por favor, prenda su micrófono. Puede apretar *6 para que podamos oírlo. *6.
Press *6 on 424-9983.
El teléfono,
424-9983.
el teléfono que es 424-9983. Por favor, apriete el asterisco y el 6.
What's your name, please?
Su nombre, por favor.
They just unmuted themselves. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please.
Ned Good.
Who?
I'm Ned Good.
Ahmed Good?
Yes, Ned Good.
Ned Good. I think you were supposed to be here yesterday.
I think you're right.
Hold on. Do you have a valid license, Mr. Good?
No, I haven't driven since maybe 15.
This is the city of Detroit. Are you ready, Miss Williams Law? We gotta wait. Miss Snyder, are you there? Yeah.
Yes, Judge.
The old 2017 ticket on he had a related civil infraction, and he just paid it. It was disregard a red signal, I guess, and he paid it on May the 11th, 2023.
What was the charge of the misdemeanor?
It was related. It was a driving while license suspended and a disregarding a red flash.
I'll dismiss for each.
Yeah, and he paid the related civil infraction.
Perfect.
Right. What is okay, let's call the city of Detroit versus Ned Good, case number SP 8610371. Appearance for the record, please.
Paul Faulkner, representing the defendant, Your Honor. Mr. Good, your name?
Ned Good.
Date and time set for arraignment, Mr. Faulkner.
Waives formal reading, stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. At this time, we'll dismiss the ticket for paying a related civil infraction and for age of the ticket. All right. I'll waive the warrant fee. You're going to be responsible to pay the $45 reinstatement fee, Mr. Good. There's nothing further. Have a very good day.
All right, and thank you.
All right, have a good day. All right. Are we ready on, who are we ready on?
Your Honor, Mr. Bonilla Cáceres in a breakout room. We are waiting for Mr. Faulkner to join us.
What's the name of the defendant?
Bonilla Casares. He's in, he has allowing, he has 3
Okay.
tickets, an allowing and, a driver's license never acquired, unregistered, untitled, no insurance misdemeanor.
Okay. And
All right.
he would plead to allowing.
Plead to allowing 12 hours of community service. Have him rejoin the breakout room, please.
Everybody.
All right.
Yeah, I'm glad you told me that.
And the other 2 need an interpreter. So join the breakout room, please. Mr. Bonilla, rejoin the breakout room. Ms. Villaroo, have Mr. Bonilla rejoin the breakout room, please.
Señor Bonillo,
Sí, dígame.
por favor regrese a la sala donde estábamos. Will he receive an invite, Your Honor?
He should have the same one on there. He should be able to rejoin.
Va a ser la misma sala donde estábamos, donde dice reúnase a las.
I think he got in there. He's in there.
You got it. I'll go next.
What the breakout room?
Go back in there. He's waiting on you now.
What's the number?
It's in there, the same one. He just came out. Go ahead back in there, Mr. Parker.
Okay.
I'm afraid to let this Galaxy in because I believe it's the same situation.
Your Honor, I'll have my hand on the remove button very closely with you.
It just seems as though it starts to jump around. It starts to jump around when that happens. I'll try. I've already got it set for removal.
I didn't know that was an option. Great.
Yeah, I just clicked on it and now it says remove Galaxy A12.
On the Galaxy A12, what's your name?
They can't hear you because they don't have a.
Oh, well.
I'll put them out.
Yeah.
I'll put them out. The iPhone, we don't have, can you send that iPhone a message that connect their audio, they're connecting audio now, it appears.
Yeah.
There's some sick people out here, I'll tell you that.
Yes, there is.
I don't know who has the time. Don't you have something better to do? You know?
I mean, time is one thing, but to do that is like,
right.
That's sick.
Well, too, there could be children. I mean, that could be
yeah, it could
serious
be a
crime.
whole
You don't know
lot.
who you're
I mean,
talking
it's
to.
a broadcast on. It's broadcast on Zoom, so they can go back and try to get that person's face and identity. And I'm sure that they have a VPN address that's attached to that.
Yes.
That thing. I don't think it would be hard to find those individuals, but I'm not a computer whiz, but his face was on there. At least the one person's face was on there.
Your Honor, assuming that the person on the iPhone speaks English, I've sent a message asking the name and connect video and audio.
I did as well, but they're not. I'm gonna put them out too. This could end the Zoom world if they continue to do this.
Yeah.
I did talk to IT about that.
What did they say?
Basically, not much. They just said, don't authorize nobody co-host unless you really trust them. They
Of
come
course,
in,
that.
huh?
We know that.
Right, and then you just get rid of them. We know that.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing they really can do. Right?
Well, they need to call the police. We need to call the
We need
police.
to have cyber police.
That's, Ms. Schneider can get it done.
Are we done? We done?
No, we're not.
We're not.
We're waiting on, Ms. Villaroo.
You had a 5 person.
Here's the iPhone again. Let's try it.
That's
Your Honor, do you know if the 2 phone numbers need offers?
Pretty much they're gonna be the same thing. So I think we're good. They're both with allowings. They both have just the 3 cases.
Perfect. I need to go in about 10 minutes to another union meeting, but Attorney Bradfield has my number. She can text me and I can jump on Zoom on my phone.
Very well. Did you know that we're having lunch here? Did they let you know yesterday?
No, I think I missed it, but I have lunch at my meeting and I'm Sergeant at Arms, so I have to go and be a sergeant.
Okay. Well, there should be probably some left. You're more than welcome. I wanted you to be a part of it as well, but that's very well.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right.
Stay safe, everybody.
Take care.
Carter said he gonna pick it up.
All right.
Hernandez, manager.
Hernandez Vasquez, did he complete community service? Jose Manuel Hernandez Vasquez should be 6 hours of community service. Mr. Phillips.
I had to take a look, Your Honor. I had to go take a look right quick. We'll take a second.
Still on? Yes. Are we ready on Are we ready, Mr. Faulkner, on Bonilla?
That's says CASCRS?
Yes.
Yes, we're ready. Is he back in the courtroom? Yes.
I'm just picking with you.
Here we go.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Bonilla. Mr. Bonilla, today is the date and time set for, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos acta con el caso del señor Bonilla Cáceres y le dio usted una oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en la sala de consulta privada. Abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
He wishes to plead guilty to reduced charge of allowing an unlicensed person to drive with the rest to be dismissed. He accepts that.
Él quiere aceptar la oferta de declararse culpable al cargo modificado que permite una persona sin licencia a conducir, entendiendo que los otros 2 cargos quedan desestimados.
All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Bonilla?
¿Y es eso lo que usted quiere hacer, señor Bonilla?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya, señor, puede usted bajar la mano.
Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían 93 días máximo en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand if you're not a United States citizen, sir, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y comprende usted, señor, que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y entiende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Parker went in the breakout room and read you your other advice or rights, did he not?
Y el señor Faulkner, cuando estaban en la sala de consulta privada, él le dijo cuáles eran sus derechos, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y usted entendió sus derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any question about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a sus derechos?
No, está bien.
No, it's okay.
You know you're going to give up those rights once you take this deal?
Y usted sabe, ¿verdad?, que usted va a renunciar a estos derechos cuando usted acepte esta oferta, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Let me draw your, and has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que
No.
ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to April the 3rd, 2023 at around 1:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Wagner. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 3 de abril del 2023, aproximadamente a la 1:24 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Livernois y Wagner. ¿Tuvo usted ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
¿Cómo dice? Perdón.
What did you say? Excuse me?
On that date and time, April the 3rd, 2023 at around 1:24 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Livernois and Wagner, did you have an occasion to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Le dije que para esa fecha y en ese momento me refiero a la fecha del 3 de abril del 2023, aproximadamente a la 1:24 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de Livernois y Wagner. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
¿Iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
That officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted eso no pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto?
¿Sí? Dígame, no le escuché.
Could you repeat that? I didn't hear it.
You couldn't produce that valid license, could you, sir?
Y usted no le pudo enseñar una licencia vigente.
No
Señor.
traigo licencia.
I don't have a license.
Very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Dismiss upon completion of 12 hours of community service. Dismiss the other two matters now with the stipulation of probable cause.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es culpable del cargo modificado de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido a él que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el cargo queda desestimado cuando las haya cumplido. Los otros 2 cargos quedan desestimados ahora mismo si usted me dice que hay causa probable.
So stipulate, John.
Sí.
Lo estipulo, así lo digo, su señoría.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito, señor, que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
El que le di ahorita, espérame.
It's the one that I gave just a little bit ago.
326,
It's 326
467,
467
9492.
9492.
All right, he has the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Yes, Your Honor, the interpreter gave him the number.
All right, his review date is May the 24th. Please get in touch with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon and set up those hours. Once you complete those hours, we'll dismiss the case, sir. If you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave.
Bien, así que regrese usted a la corte el 24 de mayo. Le damos hasta el 24 de mayo para cumplir las horas. Esta misma tarde, llame y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello. Una vez que usted haya cumplido esas horas, el caso queda desestimado. Y si usted no tiene algo adicional, entonces le deseo a usted buen día y buena suerte.
El 24 de mayo.
So you said the 24th of May?
Sí.
Yes.
Corte, ajá, pero las horas, ¿cuándo las voy a ir a hacer?
That's for court. But when do I go to do my 12 hours?
Call them this afternoon. Call Ms. Quinteo when you get off this call and to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and you'll set the hours up with her.
Cuando terminemos aquí, usted llame a la señorita Buentello, que ella está en el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit, y ella va a hacer los arreglos con usted para sus horas de servicio comunitario.
Ok.
Ok.
Está bien, entonces el 24 tengo otra vez la corte en línea, así lo mismo.
That's fine then. And so on the 24th, I appear again at court online.
Sí.
¿A qué hora?
Yes.
¿A qué hora?
And at what time?
8:25.
A las 8:25 de la mañana.
Ok.
Ok.
De la mañana.
In the morning.
Okay.
Oh, very well. Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Muy bien, que pase usted muy buen día, señor, y buena suerte a usted.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Geraldo Castaneda Vasquez. Case number SP 144-3214, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamamos ahora el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Geraldo Castaneda Vázquez. Números de caso S144-3214, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Vasquez. State your name for the record, please.
Yo soy la abogada Daphne Bradfield representando al acusado. Usted diga su nombre, señor, por favor.
Press *6 to unmute yourself again, please.
Necesita apretar el asterisco y el número 6 para que podamos oírlo, por favor.
And Your Honor, where are they located on the docket sheet?
Second from the top of 830.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bueno. Oh,
Hello?
Sí, bueno.
Yes, hello.
Is this
Hello?
Geraldo Castaneda Vasquez?
¿Y es usted, señor
Sí.
Geraldo Castaneda Vázquez?
Sí.
Yes.
State your name for the record, please, sir.
Diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor, señor.
Gerardo Castañeda Vázquez.
Geraldo Castaneda Vázquez.
Ajá.
All right. 12 hours of community service, Ms. Bradfield. And you can, you know the deal. Let's get his information if he wants to take the deal. Make sure he knows he has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you all in a breakout room and discuss the matter.
All right, allowing, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
He's in the room.
Oh, okay.
This iPhone is just not getting it. So I'm just gonna put that iPhone out and just not let them back in. They'll just have to call. What about Jose Manuel Hernandez? Mr. Phillips? You have to unmute yourself.
Okay, for Mr. Hernandez Vasquez, Jose,
Yes.
we do not have him in our records. He hasn't showed up if he did. He hasn't showed up.
All right. Okay. Then we don't have this file here.
No,
It's a lot of strange things going on today.
Yeah, the other day they bombed the room and they were just saying all kind of crazy stuff. And then my brother told me that these particular people, it seems like the same people did that over across the street in the courtroom he was in. He said they couldn't kick him out, and I mean, we were able to kick him out, but it was jumping all around, and luckily I got it stopped for a second where I can hit the remove, where I can get the right person to remove. So this iPhone can't hear what we're saying, not unless they're listening on YouTube. So I'm inclined to believe that this person is actually real, but they just can't connect. And we've sent them multiple messages. So we'll just close the room up and then lock it.
That person seems to be very tech savvy, to be jumping around like that.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing to maybe because both of them were talking or something. It was jumping because I have it set so that the speaker shows up. And I know when somebody joins the room and they don't have their audio connected, as soon as they connect their audio, they jump up to the top. And then if somebody else is talking, it'll probably recycle like that. I don't know, but I know it's just messed up. Just messed up, that's all.
Yeah, but I'm glad we got a way of getting them out of there, because
they had to close their room down. Maybe they're not as surgical with this as I am, and they just but he indicated that they took over the controls. So maybe it was a matter of them just not being able to get them out because it was jumping around and stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very bad taste in I'm sure everybody's mouth.
Yeah, it was a shocker, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And we're having a lot of difficult technical difficulties here. That's why we're not on the Polycom.
It's just unfortunate that that's what somebody. That's how they. Well, I don't know. I won't say anymore.
People that we understand, they had targeted
Belinda.
Remember that day when they zoomed in and was talking about the attorney?
I didn't hear him talk
You
about.
hear?
Well, what did they say?
It was just calling her, saying that she was distinguished looking. You didn't hear those people?
The other day?
Yeah, when they.
I didn't know what they were saying.
That's what they were saying.
Oh, that's what they were saying.
Mhm. She heard him because I could see.
And the one was trying to act like, they came back in trying to act like a lawyer themselves that day, right?
And then they
Yeah.
was sounding like Dora Explorer. I don't know what.
Oh, that's what it
People
was.
be Elmo, you ain't hear all of that?
I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah,
It
they
was
was
just, it
giggling
was just
and,
a whole lot of junk to me.
yeah, and I heard them talk about it. And I was like, well, that's how you do they was trying to tell you. It seems like people would have something better to do. You know what I'm saying?
I guess that's what floats their boat.
Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, what that dude was, those dudes were doing was something that's not like internet, that's like federal offense.
Yeah.
We call my FBI buddy.
Ah. How you like that new ROA page that they added on?
I didn't see that.
Man, it's different. It's a lot different.
Is that on the website?
Yes.
I haven't seen that.
36th district, and well, at least it lets us be able to contact other courts other than just 36th district.
I'm gonna go take a look at it.
I want to see it.
The way they put those ROAs up, they leave out some information. You know, like community service hours. They don't post those.
Oh, okay, so some things are just not gonna be viewable from the public.
I know a couple of years ago they did that before, but they only like ran that like about 2 or 3 weeks, and I think they cut it, went back to the old ways.
Oh, I see. I see. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Castaneda Vasquez. Mr. Vasquez, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Volvemos con el caso del señor Castañeda Vázquez. Señor Vázquez, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogada en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogada, ¿qué quiere ser su cliente?
Your Honor, I put a message in the chat box. Mr. Castaneda Vasquez would like to enter a guilty plea and accept the people's recommendation. Is that correct, sir?
Su señoría, ya yo dejé un mensaje en el chat. El señor Castañeda Vázquez quiere declararse culpable, aceptar el acuerdo de culpabilidad. ¿No es cierto, señor, que eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Sí, señora.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, sir, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, señor, ¿puede usted levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
Ya la tengo levantada.
It's already in the air.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Y usted jura decir la verdad, toda la verdad, y nada más que la verdad?
Lo juro.
I swear it.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Okay.
Do you understand that you're not a United States citizen that conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y comprende usted, señor, que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle problemas con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto a tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Bradfield went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Y la señora Bradfield revisó unos otros derechos que usted tiene, ¿no es cierto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en su caso serían un máximo de 93 días y o máximo de $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
You know, those other advice or rights that she read to you, did you understand those rights?
Y cuando ella le leyó a usted sus otros derechos, ¿usted los entendió?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Y tiene usted alguna pregunta con respecto a esos derechos?
No.
No.
You understand you'll be giving up those rights once you take this deal, sir?
¿Y entiende usted que esos derechos usted los va a renunciar una vez que usted acepte esta oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
Has anyone offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho en el acta?
No.
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to March the 31st, 2023 at around 7:52 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Junction and Otis Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Bien, entonces permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 31 de marzo del 2023, aproximadamente a las 7:52 de la noche, en el área de las calles de Junction y Otis. En ese día tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de la ciudad de Detroit.
Sí, Joanne. Sí.
Yes, Your Honor, yes.
And were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, sir?
Y ese día iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor.
Sí, señora. Sí,
Yes,
sí,
sir.
Joanne.
Yes, Your Honor.
And were you asked to produce a valid driver's license?
Y le pidieron usted que les enseñara una licencia de conducir que estuviera vigente.
Sí, señora, pero no la tenía en el momento porque la estoy tramitando para obtenerla.
Yes, ma'am, but I didn't have it at that time because I'm in the process of getting my license.
Okay.
Bien.
If he's in the process, we can give them an opportunity to get the license, or you can just clear it up now with this 12 hours of community service.
Bueno, si usted está en el proceso está con los trámites para conseguir la licencia, le podemos dar una fecha en el futuro para regresar y que ya tenga la licencia, o si usted quiere hoy mismo podemos resolver el asunto.
Pues, ahorita no estoy trabajando mucho, puedo hacer las horas comunitarias y ya terminar con esta situación, y para mí es mejor hacer las horas porque ahorita no estoy trabajando y puedo hacer las horas comunitarias y ya cerrar el caso.
Well, right now I'm not working a whole lot, so I would prefer to do community service and have this come to an end. Community service would be better for me because I'm not working, and then this case can be closed.
Okay, so I find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive more. You do 12 hours of community service. I told you I'd dismiss it upon completion of the 12 hours of community service, and I'll dismiss the other matters now.
Bien, entonces acepto su declaración de culpable al cargo modificado que usted le permitió una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le voy a pedir a usted que usted cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y cuando las haya cumplido, el caso queda desestimado. Los otros 2 cargos contra usted los voy a desestimar ahora mismo.
$1 millón de gracias y estoy muy satisfecho con la decisión del juez.
A million thanks, and I am very happy with the judge's decision.
Okay, very well, sir. Do we have his phone number?
Muy bien, señor. I do not have his phone number, Your Honor.
We need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesitamos un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
313-765-5014.
Oh, I know you got that one, Your Honor.
313. Wait a minute. 765
Yes.
5014.
Perfecto. 313-765-5014. Yes, sir. 313-765-5014.
See. The number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, sir, is 313-879-2155. Your review date is going to be on 24 mañana. Mayo.
¿Me puede repetir el número, por favor?
Could you repeat the phone number, please?
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155. 313-879-2155.
Es el 313-879-2155.
I'd like to repeat it. 313-879-2155.
Sí.
Yes.
Gracias. Muchas gracias.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, get in contact with Ms. Quinteo when you get off the phone now, so you can set up those community service hours. Come back on May 24th, 2023 at 8:25. Once you completed those hours, we'll dismiss the case, sir. If you don't have any further questions, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good day.
Bien, señor, entonces le voy a pedir a usted que esta tarde usted llame a ese número y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello. Y ella va a hacer los arreglos con usted para sus horas de servicio comunitario. Le vamos a dar hasta el 24 de mayo para que las cumpla y le pedimos que regrese a la corte el 24 de mayo a las 8:25 de la mañana para que podamos revisar su caso. Si ha cumplido sus horas para esa fecha, el caso queda desestimado.
Entonces la información es la oficial Cuello.
La señorita Buentello.
Entonces el número es 313-879-2155. Entonces le hablo hoy en la tarde y arreglo mi hora comunitaria con ella.
So I am to speak to Ms. Puentello this afternoon at the number 313-879-2155, and she will help me to set these hours of community service.
Correcto.
Correct. Y si
Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much. Y si no tiene algo adicional, le deseo muchísima suerte y que tenga buen día.
Muchas gracias a ustedes y que tengan un bello día. Que Dios lo bendiga.
Thank you so much to all of you. May God bless you and may you have a good day.
God bless you as well, sir. Have a better one.
Y que Dios lo bendiga a usted también, Señor, y tenga un día aún mejor que el día que estoy teniendo yo.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Elio Antonio Hernandez. Case numbers SP 1425925, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Where is this defendant found, Your Honor? I can't
In
find
the middle
him.
of 830, just below gun, right behind under
Oh.
gun.
Got it. Antonio Hernandez.
I'll call the representative defendant.
Se llama ahora el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Antonio Hernández. Alejo, números de caso SP142-5925, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta. Soy Paul Faulkner, abogado representando al acusado.
Sí, Alejo Antonio Hernández, pero
Yeah.
mi teléfono ya no agarra ya no abre la cámara como le bajé la aplicación del Zoom y dice que ya no permite abrir la cámara.
My name is Alejo Antonio Hernández, but my phone is telling me it's not allowing me to turn the video on.
Okay. As the purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Y para el
Waives,
propósito de cargos, licenciado, ¿qué dice usted?
Waives formal reading and stands mute, Your Honor.
Renunciamos que usted nos tenga que leer los cargos formalmente, su señoría, y vamos a guardar silencio.
Recommend enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Is your client's phone number 13-682-3684?
I will enter, voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable, le doy una fianza de $0. Y el teléfono de su cliente es el 313-682-3684.
Sí.
Yes. For the record,
All right.
313-682-3684.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room. His offer is going to be allowing, and we'll dismiss the other count, 12 hours of community service. He has an absolute right to a trial. If he wants to take the deal, please read him his advice of rights.
Vamos a pasar su cliente ahora a una sala privada de consulta para que pueda hablar con su abogado. Puedo reducir el cargo a que le permitió una persona sin licencia conducir y le pediría 12 horas de servicio comunitario. El otro cargo quedaría desestimado. Él tiene un derecho a un juicio absoluto. Explíquele eso, licenciado, a su cliente.
All right, he's in the room. Go ahead.
What do you want to know? What do you want? I don't know. I think so.
Join the room, please, Mr. Parker. You got the phone number, Mr. Phillips, for Mr. Hernandez?
Mr. Leo?
Yes.
Yes. You need it?
No, I got it. I'm just saying, you get them down without anybody having to repeat it or anything. You waiting on those numbers, I can tell that.
Yes. I can't let that get by me.
No, you don't. I know that. That is for sure. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Hernandez. Mr. Hernandez, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client.
Señor Hernández, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala de consulta privada. Licenciado, dígame, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, my client wishes to be in front of a judge that will just give him a fine. He does not want to do community service. He knows he will be transferred to another judge.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere presentarse ante otro juez que le dé una multa. Él no quiere hacer servicio comunitario. Está bien con él que lo pasen a otro juez.
Okay.
Okay.
Elian, Antonio. All right, stand by. We're going to get you another court date, sir.
Espere tantito, vamos a conseguirle otra fecha para comparecer, señor.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I got another court date for your client.
Bien, ya pude conseguir otra fecha para su cliente para que él pueda comparecer.
Sí.
Yes.
All right. The phone number to the court is going to be 313-965-2296.
Le doy ahora el número de la corte, la nueva corte, es el 313-965-2296.
Okay.
And then the Zoom ID.
Y ahora le doy el número de la plataforma de Zoom para que pueda presentarse.
Okay.
Yes.
And then the Zoom ID is 360-360-0340.
Y ahora le voy a dar a usted el número para comparecer por Zoom. Es 360. 360-0340.
Mira, voy a repetir de vuelta. 360-33. Ahí me quedé, no, ya no escuché bien.
I'm going to repeat the number to you. 360 33. I'm sorry, I didn't get any of the rest.
360-360-0340.
360 360 0340.
Okay. A ver, voy a repetir, está bien, a ver, está bien. Es 3,
I'm
6,
sorry, could you
0.
repeat? And I just want to make sure I've got it right.
Es 360 360 0340.
Is it 360 360 0340?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, May 22nd, 2023 at 8:35. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day. Good luck to you. You're free to leave.
Usted necesita comparecer en esa corte virtualmente el 22 de mayo a las 8:35 de la mañana. Y si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, le deseo buena suerte y que tenga buen día.
Ok, está bueno, entonces, pero a veces se me desconecta el Zoom y no sé, pero no más puedo hacerlo así, igual como hablando por teléfono.
Okay, but sometimes I have trouble with the connection with my phone. And I don't know if I can do the Zoom like this.
Well, come in person if you have a problem. The court is open for you to come in person.
Bueno, si usted tiene algún problema, usted puede venir en persona. La corte está abierta y le permite que usted venga en persona.
Oh, ok, está mejor, entonces voy para allá.
Oh, okay, that would be better then. I'll head over there.
All right. If you have a great day, sir, good luck to you.
Que pase usted buen día y buena suerte usted, señor.
Ok, igualmente.
Okay, I wish you the same.
All right, that'll conclude.